Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. I was just going to the bathroom, and whenever I go to the bathroom or go in the bathroom, go to take a shower, wash my hands, do anything, anything involving water, Mr. Lucky comes running. He's such a weird cat. I've never seen a cat that likes water as much as this little guy. You guys have probably seen my shorts with him playing with the faucet. He'll always love to play with the faucets. Let me turn it down a little bit. It might be a little too much for him. He likes it on low. Hi, Lucky. He likes to play with the drippy water. You gonna play with the drippy water? Get a tissue. You gonna play with the drippy water? Yeah? Yeah, you playing with the drippies? Hi, Country Living, how are you? We got little Lucky here playing with the faucet. And Loony's waiting to go downstairs. He's such a weirdo. Lucky, you're such a weirdo. I love this cat so much. He's such a goof. Lucky, you're such a goof. Such a kitten. How are you doing today? I was just asking you the same question. I'm doing okay. I had a headache most of the day, so I was kind of laying down, but we're hanging out. I've been waiting for my the rest of my prescription to be finished at Walmart, but I don't think I'm going to get it today, so kind of annoying. Every month I have trouble getting my prescriptions. They can't seem to keep it in stock for me. Kitty likes it wet, MJ. Yeah, you cleaning your paws? Eli Delilah says your friend is joining. Hi, Eli Delilah, how are you? Jacqueline says hi, hi. Are you done, Lucky? It's getting a little too warm. Let me put the colder water on. Yeah? Was the water getting too hot for you? Hi, Butterfly. How are you? We got Silly Lucky. Hi, Kiana. Kiana says this. Love this. Hi, Ivana. All right, Loony, you ready to go downstairs? I think Lucky's done with his playtime. Playtime in the sink. Lucky, do you want to come downstairs with us? Come on. Where'd you go, little guy? You coming? Papa? Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, little dude? Oh, you're behind me? Oh, there you are in the dark. You're in the dark. He's in the darkness. Are you coming, or are you going to visit Grammy? You want to come downstairs with us? Looney's going to play downstairs. You guys, it's snowing again. We got more snow. Sorry, excuse me. Kiana said, I love your husky. Thank you. Oh, your friend with the realistic babies just joined your live. Yeah, that's my friend, Butterfly. Miss Butterfly. Let me share your live to channel. Oh, are you still live? I wasn't sure. Come on. Are you coming, little dude? Come on. Come with us. Not to me, it's not. You don't deserve it. Mine's been good, just agitated at the girl giving Butterfly a hard time. Oh, yeah, she doesn't deserve that. She's such a blessing. Yeah. Well, she's that girl has been like stalking and kind of trying to harass all of us. She'll come on our channels like pretending to be nice, and then once we realize that it's her, and I think she does it just to basically be able to stalk us and watch everything that we're doing. Go on, come downstairs. But once we realize that it's her, then she like flips. Like she'll go from being completely like nice and fine and like talking about Jesus to like just like completely flip and be like, say the most like disgusting, cruel, horrible things that you could say to someone. No, honey, I'm not mad at you. I told you I wasn't mad at you. We just told you to take a break for a little bit because you seemed like you were getting anxious. Hi, animal lover, by the way. Nobody was mad at you. But if you can't calm down, I'm going to have to time you out here too. So calm down, chill, nobody's mad. Ready? Damaged delinquent in the house, maybe. Oh, thank you, butterfly. I shared your live on my wall. Thank you so much. Hi, Sky. Sky says gorgeous. Hi, Ari, gorgeous. Thank you. Raina Furry says something in cats. Oh my God, I love huskies and cats. Yes, we have a lovely, lovely husky. This is Loony. Loony, her full name's Saluna, but we call her Loony because she's a Looney Tune. Ooh, why is my getting like fuzzy on my camera? Why is my camera fuzzy? Hold on, guys. Not sure why my camera. There we go. All right, my camera was fuzzy. Had to wipe it for a second. Loony, did you find a bone? Oh, that's nice. Found a nice bone. There we have Loony the husky. Her full name's Saluna, but we call her Loony because she's a Looney Tune. Noel says, I love all animals except wasps and bees. Yeah, we don't like wasps. I do like bees, but not getting close to them. I just like them in the garden. I garden here in the summertime, so we need bees for the garden. So we just let the bees do their thing and try not to kill them so that they keep pollinating our flowers and plants. Hi, Lucky. So yeah, that's Loony the husky, and then we get Lucky the kitten. And then we have another cat upstairs. His name is Stratus, but he's not as playful, so he doesn't really come downstairs with us for our playtime. Lucky likes to come. He's a little adventurer. He climbs all over stuff. He jumps up in the ceiling. Yeah. Thank you, Alexander. It's Guy said, are you okay, girl? Yeah, I'm good. Noel said, yeah, I've only been stung by a wasp. Oh my God, I got stung by yellow jackets a couple summers ago. I was walking out into the woods to dump my dog's poop because I collect her poop and go and dump it in the woods. And the yellow jackets, I guess, make their nests under dirt, like under the ground. So like under dead leaves and stuff. So I stepped on a yellow jacket nest and I was wearing shorts. And they flew, so I was wearing shorts and they flew up my short leg. They flew up one short leg. They bit me on my thigh. And yellow jackets don't die right away. Like they don't lose their stingers. They actually, I think they bite. They don't, or they can sting multiple times and bite, something like that. So it stung me on my thigh up here. And then it stung me on my ass cheek, and then it went out the other pant leg and stung me again on the way out. So, oh my God, it was horrible. And then as I was like dying, from being stung that many times, I dropped the dog's leash because I was in so much pain, and I fell, and the dog took off. So then I'm like, having to chase the dog up the street, like holding my ass, like, holding my butt cheek like this, trying to chase the dog up the street to catch her. This is when Loony was a puppy. It was like, oh my God. That was fun. So yeah, that was the last time I got stung by bees. Alexander said, I have a cat named Lucky. Oh, cool. We got matching Luckies. His full name is Mucklux, after his little winter slippers. Mucklucks are a type of like Eskimo Inuit boots. So he's named after his little white toes. I call them his winter boots. So his name is Mucklucks, but we call him Lucky for short. Yeah, Lucky is lucky. He's a little lucky kitten. Butterfly says, yes, I'm okay. Animal Lover said, your Facebook is down, Ariana. Yeah, it's down right now. I think it might just be the weather or something. I don't know. I'll show you when I go up there. It keeps saying your account is temporarily unavailable or something. So Facebook's down right now. So if you want to talk later, if it's not back up, we can text maybe over the phone. But my Facebook's not working. Sky says, I can't get over how pretty Loony is. Oh my God. Loony, you hear that? You're so pretty. Swifty, oh my God, said hi. Damn. Hi, Swifty, how are you? Look at Lucky. Hold on. Oh, he climbs on my shoulder. Hi, Lucky. He does that on his own. He's like a little parrot. Whoops, there you go. He's such a goof. I call it his leap of trust. They bite. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, they just sting like a bunch of times. But I'm pretty sure yellow jackets also bite. Gubby says, oh, dog. Do you have the cough? No, my cough is better. I had a cough last week. Country Living said ground wasps are the worst. Yeah, I think that's like basically what they are. They're yellow jackets, but they're a type of wasp. Yellow jackets are in the wasp family, but they're horrible. Yeah, and they live on the ground, so you don't realize that where the nests are, especially when there's a lot of like ground debris, leaves and sticks and pine needles and stuff like that. You just kind of step on them without realizing it. Jamie Carr says, I stepped on a bee when I was like 5. Ooh. And Gubby says, cat. Yeah, I stepped on a scorpion when I lived in Florida. That was fun. My whole foot swelled up. And I couldn't walk for like 3 days. They have like little, he's such a crazy cat. They have like little tiny red scorpions in Florida. They're like about that big. My cats used to play with them all the time. Oh, there's Lucky. He's going in the ceiling. I have to go get my external battery because I didn't charge my phone before. I didn't realize it wasn't plugged in. Where you going, Lucky? Hi. Crazy boy in the ceiling. This is little white belly. Hi. It's your little white belly. Jamie said, Butterfly made a post on your community page. Oh, thank you. Noel Parton said that had to hurt the wasp. That had to hurt the wasp that stung me. It got inside my jean pant leg. It was on Easter when I was 9, but I don't really remember. I don't know how it got inside my jean pant leg. Yeah, like sometimes you, like I said, you step on them, and if the mouth of your pants is wide enough, they just fly right. Oh, the mouth of your pants is wide enough, they just fly right up there. I was wearing shorts, so mine, and like shorts are kind of, I wear baggy shorts. They just flew right up my leg. Oh, Lucky, what are you doing in there? Hi. Silly boy. I was rolling on the ground as that thing bit me. J Team Leader just says, just say JTL. Okay, J Team. I'll say J Team. That works. Yeah, we can talk in private later, hon. Hi, Luckers. So yeah, nobody's mad at you. We were just giving you a timeout because you were upset about your sister. Country Living said, yes, ma'am. Last summer, Winchester got into a nest. Ooh, and they got him like 9 times. Yeah, Loony last summer got into, my neighbor keeps bees. That happened to Loony too. My neighbor, her friend, they go over, you guys have seen Ginger before, the dog. I think a couple times you've seen her. My neighbor Bob walks his dog Ginger, and she gets all excited whenever Ginger comes to visit. But, so sometimes if she gets out of the yard, she'll go through the woods and go visit my neighbor, and he keeps bees. He's a beekeeper, and she got into his beehive and got stung like I don't know how many times. She was covered in bee stings, the poor girl. She was not a happy camper. I had to put little ice packs. Oh, I think I still have a picture. If I can find the picture, I'll put it up. I have put my little ice pack around her face. I have like an ice pack that goes, it's like blue, and it's for migraines, and it goes like over your head. So it's like a loop like this, so it can go over your head or around your neck. And I put it around her whole head. Poor girl. So I have a couple of pictures I took of her where she's just like on the couch miserable, and she's got the ice pack around her ears. It was like adorably sad. The poor girl. You're supposed to be playing, you're just chewing. You found a nice bone down here, huh? He says, what kind of parrots do you have? And Connie's here. Hi, Connie. Animal Lover said, thank you for forgiving you. Yeah, nobody had to forgive you. We weren't mad at you to begin with. We were just giving you like a timeout to de-stress. Remember how you get upset and then we say, hey, take some time to go calm down? Nobody was mad at you to begin with. Nothing to forgive you for. We were just giving you some time to de-stress so you can ask your sister when she gets home about what you were upset about. But Ivana said, oh, butterfly, I saw this cute butterfly puppet for Haley. Oh, that would be cute for Haley to have a butterfly puppet. And again, hi, Connie. Hi, Sosa. Sosa Ribeiro says, boss. Chucky's wife says, oh, so cute. Loony, do you want to play a little more, or you just want to chew your bone? I got to run upstairs just to get my battery before I lose service for you guys. So give me 1 sec. The animals can stay down here for a sec because they don't seem so, well, like headache. It wasn't a full migraine, but I didn't put any makeup on or anything. So I'm just a whatever mess, but oh. Sometimes I do myself up before I feel presentable to the internet, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, where is my battery? Just need my battery. Battery. Oh yeah, guys, it's snowing again. Look at all the snow. Having another snowstorm. Look under newest, the second post down. And Animal Life said I was afraid that I was going to lose. You know you're not going to lose anybody. You ain't losing nobody. Alright, I got this one, but this one doesn't have a lot of the battery left. Where's the one? I had a better one that had battery. I had like an almost full battery somewhere. Maybe the one that's almost dead. This is the one that's almost dead. Let me just plug that in for a second, just so I don't lose service. But where's the other battery? Ivana said, I want a cat so bad. You should get one. Cats are awesome. Kitty cats are awesome. Kitty cats are awesome. We love the kitty cats. There's one of my shoes. We're going to need my boots later to go out and see the goats and everybody. It's in my purse. So I took it with me to the movie the other night in case I lost service. Because my mom doesn't like when I go out at night. She's such a worrywart. I'm like 40 almost, and she's still like, make sure you give me your location tracker on. And but it's good. It's fine. It's nice to have someone worried about you. It's nice that someone worries about you. It's just a little much sometimes. Yeah, where's the battery? Where is the battery? Where is the battery? Where is the battery? The bane of my existence is trying to find things in general, just because I'm always losing stuff. Hold on, guys. My grandma has 4 cats, and they're so adorable. Jamie said I was talking about Heather's community page. I posted on her page for people to come join her over here on your channel. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. She's done with her live stream, right? I don't want people leaving her live stream to come over here. Don't want to steal her peoples. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's my shoes. We can put these on. Maybe it's over there somewhere because I had it plugged in when I was cooking the other night. Country, sorry about blocking you again. I unblocked you. Yeah, someone was saying like Pumpkin was worried that Country was like a troll or something. And I'm like, he's always been very nice here, so she was like warning me about him, and I was like, I think he's fine. He's been very kind and very generous and a very nice person, so. But I know Butterfly has very strong anxiety and OCD, and there it is. Yes, it is over here from when I was cooking. Butterfly gets strong anxiety, and her OCD kind of it makes her a little paranoid sometimes about things, and it's not something she can help, so. She can be quick to just kind of, and this isn't saying anything bad about you, Butterfly. I'm not trying to say, I'm just kind of saying like how your mental illness affects you. We all have things that it affects us in different ways. Yeah, we all have things with our illnesses that affect us in different ways. So Butterfly can be quick. She'll like have a feeling where she gets worried or paranoid about something, and she's just very quick to kind of block and ask questions later. So she'll block, and then she'll think about it later and then unblock and have the conversation when she's, I think the blocking is just a way for her to kind of put distance between herself and the situation, and then she's able to think about it more rationally when she has distance. So I'm trying to learn not to take it too personally when she does stuff like that, because that's what our initial fight was about when you had blocked me, and I was like, can't we just talk it out? But I'm trying to understand people. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to learn to understand everybody's got their own little issues that we're trying to learn to understand each other better. All right, I got my battery. Country said, I understand with the suspicion, but I'm just me. I can't stand bullying. Yeah, me neither. Bullying is a huge trigger for me because I was severely, like, beyond what normal people I think would even think of, like regular school day bullying. Like I had stuff thrown at me. The whole school, it felt like, was against me. Like it was very mob mentality. Like it wasn't just a few kids. It like felt like it was the whole school. Like multiple people that weren't even in my grade seemed to like know there was something wrong with me or something. I had lesbian carved into my locker. I was like 11 years old. I didn't even know what a lesbian was. I had like hate speech used against me when I'm not even a lesbian. And I didn't even know what the word meant back then. Lucky's doing agility. Lucky, you doing agility in there? There he goes. Chucky's wife said, I used to be cyberbullied, and it was your old best friend. Oh, that's usually someone close to you that does that stuff, because, I mean, online it can be anyone, but it is usually like the people that you've known or have been close in some way. Oop, there goes Lucky again. See, he just jumps on me. He just uses me as like a springboard. When he wants to get up high, he just jumps on me. Whoop. He's like such a crazy cat. He just climbs on me like I'm a pole. But yeah, it's like usually it's people that they know you enough to want to hurt you. Like people who don't know you wouldn't care about you enough to want to hurt you. It's kind of how it is. Like I feel like you can only like have so much hatred for someone if you've had love for them. because it's like that love turns sour and hurtful, and then it turns into hate. You had to take Piper out. Yeah, doggy's got to pee. Dog's got to go when a dog's got to go. Chucky says, oh, it looks like my kitten TJ. Oh, that's awesome. We used to have a kitty named TJ. My cat had kittens when I was a kid. Whoa, Lucky, hi. And it actually looked a lot like Lucky too, because my old cat that I had was a tuxedo cat as well. Look, he's gonna jump on me. God, Lucky. The impact of him jumping. Sorry, guys. The impact of him jumping knocked my phone right off the tripod. Lucky. Crazy boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we used to have a cat named Tippy. Her name was Tippy because she had the little tiptoes on her feet too. So her name was Tippy for tippy toes. Oh. Crazy boy. He's so crazy. So the cat's name was Tippy, and then she had kittens, and one of the kittens that looked just like her with the tiptoes, with the white feet, like Lucky, was like similar black with white feet. We named him TJ, or her, sorry, it was a girl. We named her TJ for Tippy Jr. So we had a TJ that looked similar as well. He was just fluffier. He was long-haired. Sorry, it was a girl. When you think junior, you think boy, but it was a girl, because it was Tippy was the mommy, and then it was Tippy Jr. was the daughter. Ivana said, was it the same person like last time? It's the same person. It's all the same person. Country said, it's crazy how people act so tough on the internet but wouldn't say a word in person. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell Butterfly is, like, try not to take this L person so seriously. I know the things she says are like, she can say some of the like cruelest stuff, and it's crazy because she's just like this little autistic girl that, like, I don't know, you see her picture online and stuff and you would not expect the stuff that comes out of her mouth, because she just sits there with like she looks like, I don't know, she looks like a little gremlin. She's just got like this, like, her headphones on, she's got this little like dopey smile, like she'll be like this. Oh, there goes Lucky again. So you just would not expect the things to come out of her mouth, but you went in the ceiling again, Lucky? Yeah? You going? You want me to get closer so you can do a jump? There you go. He's such a goof. But yeah, the things that TJ stood for, Theodore Jr., my old cat. Oh yeah, ours was Tippy Jr. Yes, you get one time animal lover. Thank you. But yeah, the things this girl says, but she's definitely harmless. She, like, I mean, not her words. Words can be harmful too, but the things she says are just out of this world. But she lives in England. There's no way she can like come here and actually harm anybody. And she's just, like I said, she's more bark than her bite. If you were to see her, she's definitely the type of person that if you saw her in person and actually like yelled back at her, she'd probably run crying from the room. She would never say the stuff that she says online into your face. It's like, yeah, come stand in front of me and say it to my face, because you wouldn't. You'd probably run screaming and crying from the room and go get your care worker. And she'll like pretend to be her own grandma and dad, which is hilarious. She'll go and like, she made a video like pretending to be her own grandma. She goes, I'm Grandma Susie. My name's Susie. Don't mess with my granddaughter. I can't make this stuff up. So, and then she made like posts on her wall, like pretending to be her dad. Like, it was very obviously her. It was the same writing style. And then she would like switch tenses halfway through, and like she'd be talking as herself while pretending to be her dad. Like, it's like she would just like kind of forget who she's pretending to be halfway through the sentence. So it was just very obvious. So like I say to Butterfly, the person's completely unhinged, But try not to take the things that they say and their bullying too seriously. They're out of this world. So try not to let them hurt you and hurt your feelings too much. It's definitely bullying, but it's, the person doing it is, she's cuckoo. And she wouldn't say it to your face. She'd run screaming. So just know that you got the upper hand in general. You know, butterflies, you've got the upper hand. You're a smart, functional woman, and this girl is not. You're a smart, intelligent, functional, married woman with family and friends, and this girl is alone behind her keyboard, making a million screen names a day because she ain't got nothing better to do with her life. It's actually pretty sad. So Ivana said, guess what? Today I haven't drinking any coffee. Congratulations. Are you trying to like wean yourself off having too much caffeine? Jamie said, I'm going to disagree with on that. Some people hate people for no reason. They don't even have to know them. Yeah, I'm not saying everyone, obviously. I'm just saying that the strength of hate sometimes comes from like a place of previous love. It's usually like love turned sour, but obviously not in every case. There's definitely people that just hate you for no reason. Like I said, I dealt with that in school growing up, that it seemed like, especially with kids and like people with mental illness, that they just are nuts. But for normal people, it would come from a place of hurt. Usually, is hate. Hurt turns to hate, I guess, is kind of my theory. But yeah, there's definitely people that are just unhinged and hate for no reason. Butterfly said, Ivana, I had 3 Dr. Peppers. I've been out of my clearly Canadian. I want to go get some tomorrow. I was going to get some today, but my prescription's not done. So I don't leave the house if I just need one thing. I'm not going to like go to the store, but when I have to go to the store, that's when I pick stuff up. So when I have to go to the pharmacy, hopefully tomorrow my prescription will be done, because I'm like out of my meds. It's like every month when I get my refill, they like never can keep it in stock. It's like ridiculous, but they were supposed to have it in today. They gave me a partial yesterday, just like a day. And then I was supposed to, they said, oh, come back tomorrow and call back tomorrow. We should have our like their order was supposed to come in today, and apparently it just didn't come in, which is like, it seems like this always happens. Like this whole pharmaceutical industry needs a revamp, because it's messed up that like, imagine if it was like insulin or something. Like it's not a medication that's going to kill me, but it doesn't feel good to not have your medication. It won't kill me, but it'll make me a little kooky maybe. Mostly just gives me a headache. When I miss my meds, so it gives me a headache the first like couple days, and then if I miss it for more than a couple days, then I start getting kooky. But yeah, the first couple days I just feel like weird and maybe a headache. Ivana said, and you didn't share any Dr. Pepper with me. You're fired. Courtney said her posts are nonstop and getting worse each time. Yeah. And she just makes like a million different screen names. You can't even. Jamie, I think she's so pissy because she's still a virgin. Jamie. I'm nearly a virgin, but I'm not pissy. I just swear off sex. I had sex like twice in my life, and I didn't really like it, so. When I was very young, I was like, this isn't for me. Yeah, she's just a very cruel person. Country Living says, I'm okay, Courtney. Winchester acts like he's lost. Aw, did he really like going out to visit the horses? Loony loves to go visit the goats, but I can't let her go in there as much now that the chickies are in there. She's a scaredy. Exactly. MJ said she's a scaredy cat in real life. It's in the comments on her wall post. Courtney says, country, the horses are growing. Yeah, she, Country's son came and got the horses the other day because he's not able to care for them right now. Butterfly said, oh my God, Ari. Ari, the grandma was epic, right? I'm Grandma Susie. I really wish I had saved that whole video. It was like my favorite thing to just watch and laugh. I watched it on repeat so many times, just cackling. It was so good. Because it was so serious, like it was not done in like a shitpost way. She was like dead serious. Jamie said she's got multiple personalities, y'all. I'm telling you, she probably does. That's probably why she's able to go from like pretending to be nice and then like just completely flip a switch. Like, I don't know, she gets triggered and then she gets triggered when you call her out and her crazy personality takes over or something. I wouldn't be surprised. But that doesn't give you a right. Even if you have like dissociative identity or multiple personality, it doesn't give you a right to treat people like shit. Even the mean one found a home. His son took the horses, so yes, even the mean horse has a home. Hi, Logan. Logan says hi. Hi, Logan. Oh God, Lily Rose. Bye, Lily Rose. That's the person that they just came in. And that girl that bullies Butterfly is only posting AI ads. Yeah, they're posting AI videos of Butterfly. Like, I mean, at least they chose a good photo of you. You look pretty in that photo. At least they chose a good still of you, Butterfly. They didn't choose one of the ones where you're like crying or looking disheveled. They picked one of the pretty ones. Jamie, she'll calm down when she finally gets some D, then she'll be his problem. I don't think anyone's gonna take her that way. The bestie says hi. Hi, bestie. She must be miserable in life. Yeah, she claims she's such a nice person. Chucky says, not gonna lie, I feel so bad for Mama Butterfly. Yeah, I don't know why they fixated on her so much. Like, they really fixated on Butterfly. It's kind of weird. Like, Butterfly didn't really do anything. And I'm the one who's more like, this all started when, not to blame Animal Lover or anything, not blaming, but it just started because Animal Lover was not friends, they were all like on the same live stream. So Animal Lover met this girl through like a live stream they used to watch. And then this girl came and started stalking all of Animal Lover's friends, Christine. So, but I don't know why they fixated on Butterfly so much. Like, I'm the one who's closest with Christine. They do come in my stream all the time, but they come in like on screen names with Butterfly. Like, they use Butterfly's pictures and Butterfly's name and dox her and stuff, and it's like, I don't know, not that I'm asking for them to fixate on me, I certainly don't want that, but it's just strange how they fixated on Butterfly so much. Chucky says, Country Living said, hi, Jay, how are you today? Hanwa says, hi, Hanwa, how are you? Chucky says, say my anxiety and depression pills are always never filled. Yeah, it's like horrible. They can't keep them in stock at the pharmacies. Jamie said, I'm good, Country. Fixing to go pick up an order at the dispensary. I need it. Yeah, I still have my, because I haven't been taking them much, I still have my little gummies. I gave my brother a couple last night. He's the one that picked them up for me, but I guess he's out of his now, so he goes through them a lot faster than I do. He's like more of a regular pot user. I only use them when I'm like in excruciating pain. So my pain's been better the past few weeks. My hip's been bothering me. I got to get back in my physical therapy and start doing it. I've kind of been slacking on my home plan, but my shoulders. I had used the gummies because my shoulders and neck and everything seized up, like I couldn't move my arms and stuff very well again. It was just so much pain. It's like when I got the hip and the ankle and then it comes up my back and my shoulder, it's like I just feel like I'm the Tin Man, like nothing is moving properly. And you can't live like that. It's like it's bad enough when it's like just one or two things with your hip and your ankle, but when then it's like everything in your whole body just feels horrible. Then I get migraines and headaches, although that's been better, but you need some sort of treatment, and they don't give me painkillers or pain relief. I have the buprenorphine, but it's like very regulated. There's nothing for breakthrough pain. It's just like you take it like at certain times, and it just kind of keeps a dampening on my regular baseline pain, but there's nothing for breakthrough pain. So the gummies are like my breakthrough pain thing when I have things that like really act up, when I have a seize up, because every now and then my neck and shoulders will just completely seize up. Go get it. Yeah, go get it. But yeah, I had to give some of that to my brother. Karenye said, does that mean you're asexual? Yes, I consider myself asexual. Pretty much. I could be tempted into doing something if I really liked someone, but I don't like feel like I really enjoy it. It would more be like I really love this person, so I would want to do something for them. And it wouldn't bother me because I care about them so much. So it would have to be something like that. But overall, it's like not my thing. Courtney said, oh, okay, I was unaware. Country Living said, when the time comes, my oldest son will get Winchester. Oh, but at least Winchester will have a place to go, but it's sad, Country. I'm really sorry to hear about that. I hope you have more time than you're thinking. And try not to worry. Just live your life every day, kind of one day at a time, Enjoy every moment that you can. And, all of us never, it's like doctors give you a time frame, but any one of us could go at any time. I could step outside and get hit by a truck. You could be in my car and get hit by a car and just my life's gone like that, There's things happen to people, so not that that's fun to think about either, but it's kind of just thinking like, even if the doctors have given you like a time frame, none of us know when our time is up, so you always just got to do the best to enjoy your life with any time that you have. Jamie said each personality has their own YouTube account. And yes, Country, we love you here. Animal Lover said, I'm quiet because I don't know what to talk about and who to talk to. That's okay. That's okay, honey. I'm glad you're here. We're just chatting. But hi, Animal Lover. Courtney said, Popcorn, Lily, Hannah Rose, plus many more. Yeah, Hannah, Lily, it's always... There's like Hannah Grace, Hannah Rose, Lily Grace. There's always like a mixture of those. She has like a mixture of names that she uses pretty often. Or just like Heather, using Heather's name. Country said, I'm back. I had to let Winchester out. Yep. Piper had to pee first, and then Winchester said, let me get in on that. Yeah, you're okay, hon. Animal Lover said she's quiet because she doesn't know who to talk. Yeah, that's the thing, Ivana. Ivana said, what did Butterfly even do to Leia? None of us did anything to Leia. None of us. And she comes into all of our live streams, like, just starting shit. None of us have even, like, been on her channel. Like, when this first happened, it was, like, between Animal Lover and Leia, they had like some sort of disagreement, and I went over there and tried to mediate for them because they're both autistic and couldn't seem to work their stuff out. So like I went over there, I was very kind to her. I said like, hey, I know you have issues, like Animal Lover has issues, and I tried to just explain that, you know, nobody was trying to be mean to each other, and can we both just like put your differences aside and move on in separate directions. She had actually subscribed to my channel and was subscribed to my channel, so I was like nice to her at first. I was like, hey, thank you for subscribing, you know, that kind of stuff. I was very, very kind to her, and like we had some like nice little conversations at first, and then I don't know, she got like crazy. Butterfly says, I'm cooking, so I'm listening. Yeah, we can read the rest, not the rest because it's longer than that, but we can read some story tonight. That would be nice. I call BS Butterfly. What are you cooking? You don't cook. Sausage in red gravy, tomato sauce. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds yummy. I rarely cook. Sausages are good. I have to figure out something for dinner. I made my chicken last night, but I don't have a lot left. I had some for lunch, so I don't have much left for dinner, but I'm getting hungry again. You cooked Winchester's smoked chicken breast today. Ooh, I bet he liked that. He had Daddy cooking for him. You want your ball? Ready? Loony Red? Ready? Yeah, go get it. Chucky says, Mama Butterfly, I'm not fired. Butterfly, Ivana said, wow, Butterfly, for that I'm going to drink 100 cups of coffee. Ready? That's just looks like my mom's running the water or something. You can hear the water faucets and stuff when you're down here. Ready? Go get it. Courtney said, Winchester eats good, better than most people. Yeah, I cook for my dog sometimes, but not often. My first 2 dogs used to eat raw. My first 2 dogs were raw fed, but I couldn't afford it very much anymore. Or just like I didn't have well, we lost the deep freezer. We do have another deep freezer, but it has like our food in it. There's not really enough room for extra dog food. We used to have a big deep chest freezer, so I would buy all raw in bulk, which is the way to do it. If you're trying to save money, you can get it in bulk and then it's cheaper, but I don't have a big enough deep freezer, so it's more expensive when you're just buying it piecemeal. Piper is rolling crazily on the sofa. You can use her pick on your slideshow if you like. Animal Lover makes cute little slideshows of all the cute doggies. I like her slideshow sometimes. Sometimes she puts Loony and Duke in the slideshows. Oh, I have a cute little video from last night. I'll have to put it up as a short. I took a little short of Loony and Duke zooming through the basement last night. Ivana said, I'm trying kimchi for the first time with ramen because I don't want to cook. I'm not a fan of kimchi. It's too vinegary for me. I don't like, sometimes the vinegary flavor bothers me. Like it makes things taste like kind of rotten. It like reminds me of like rotten cabbage. I know it's not rotten. It's, what do they call it? What do you call it when it's, Loony, get out of there. Fermented, sorry, it's fermented, not rotten, but like sometimes the fermented flavoring bothers me of stuff. Hey, you need water? Go get it. Hold on, Loony needs some water. I think she's digging in there. To get some water, because it's the water drainage system over there. Your water's almost empty here. Can you get you water, or are you just having fun digging in the sand? I want to get Loony a sandbox. For the summer so that she stops digging in the garden, but has a place to dig, because she loves to dig. But my mom gets pissed at her when she tries to dig in the garden and stuff, obviously. Or if she's not digging in the garden, she'll dig in like the dirt and the grass and the rocks outside my door. And then she kicks all the sand onto my porch or my patio, so I want to get her a sandbox so that she has a place to play when she wants to dig. Country says, I love each and every one of you. We love you too, Country, and I love all you guys too. Some more than others, obviously, because I just don't know all of you that well. I'll be honest, I don't want to make like a parasocial relationship and say like, oh, I love everybody. But I've really loved getting to know all of you on here. And it's really nice having like a little social group to come to at night and hang out with, especially because I'm not a very social person in my real life. Like I said, I was talking to Christine on the way to the movies the other night. And I was like, yeah, I really don't have that many friends. Like, it was really hard to find someone to even go to the movies with me. Like, I have 3 friends that live in the area. I have my friends from high school, but they all have, you know, moved across or around everywhere. Where'd the ball go, Loon? Went under my foot and then it ran away. I don't know where it went, Loony. Oh, it went under your foot. It hit my foot and then went back under your foot. There it is. Ready? Go get it. So yeah, it was hard finding someone to go to the movies with, but really getting close with my friend Erica, who's Duke's mom. We've, you know, gotten closer in the past year. We used to just kind of, you know, we were friends through our children, because our children became friends, our dogs. But we don't really have like a ton in common. But we're, you know, starting to find more things in common and just enjoy each other's company, even if we don't relate on everything. Like, she's more religious than I am. And I wasn't sure how she was going to take the scary movie because she's not into it as much. But she grew up, like, she's like in the same, at least, era as I am. Like, my other friends that live here, one of them's like 10 years younger. He's 26 or something. He's like at Christine's age. And then I'm friends with his mom. So those are my other 2 friends that live in the area, is literally my friend and his mom. And one of them's 26 and then the other one's like 52 or 53. So neither of them were like the age that the genre of Scream even came out. But Erica at least is like closer to my age. She's like 3 years older than me. I'm just turned 39. She's like 43. So it's she has the nostalgia aspect of like when Scream came out when she was like a teenager or whatever. So, or like early, probably not a teenager. She's not that much older than me, but I was like 8 when it came out. She would have been like maybe 12, 11 or 12. So yeah, like a preteen. Go get it, Loon. Yeah, did you bring 2 toys? Hi. Good girl. But yeah, it was hard to find someone to go with me. Ready? But yeah, so anyway, my point was it's nice to have this little like social group online here with all you guys. So I really appreciate when all you guys come to hang out with me, because I don't have a lot of socialization in my everyday life. It's just me and my animals. Wesley says your dog is so cute. Why did we time him out for saying the dog is cute? Is that someone bad? Wesley worse than Leia? Oh, okay. I don't know who they are. I'm like, why did he get timed out for saying the dog was cute? Country says, I have... Oh, he's a troll. Oh, okay. Country said, I have 2 friends that come to the ranch a couple times a month to check on me, and that's about it, except for family. Yeah, that's It's rough. I mean, at least you have at least some people coming a couple times. He has multiple accounts. Yeah, well, I saw that because he was back in like 2 seconds. It's Wesley. It was a prank. And then he was here on the other Wesley account or whatever. Wesley Too Good something. I see that he has multiple accounts. I just didn't know why he was booted because he was like, oh, the dog's cute. And then it was gone. So I was like, oh, what happened? See, I don't know everyone's backstory. Ready. But yeah, if they're coming just to harass Butterfly, then they can go. We don't do that. Yeah. Ready? Go get it. He said he has 75 accounts. That's a lot. I have 2. I have my account and then my dog's account, which is like I don't even use it really. It was for Aura, for my old dog, but I don't know if I can rename it for Loony, but can H tell him woof, woof, woof? Can H tell him? We can tell him woof, woof, woof. Loony, did you hear that? Woof, woof, woof. He said he was part G-Ways. Butterfly's rumor. Oh, he was parting ways with Butterfly due to rumors. That's weird. Yeah, the only one spreading rumors is Leia. Ready? Boop, boop. Fine, Butterfly. I have more than 75. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're definitely... Jesus Christ. Hi, Charbar. How are you? Lars Harvey says, what's the husky's name? Her name is Saluna, but we call her Loony for short. Miss Loony. Miss Loony. Huh, Miss Loony. Yeah, her name is Saluna, but we call her Loony. Yes, her name is Loony. Loony. Loony the husky. Where's Lucky? Is he still in the ceiling? What ceiling are you in, Lucky? Gotta find the kitty. Where's the Lucky kitten? Oh, he likes it over here usually. This is where he sleeps. He goes over here and takes a nap. No, is he not over there? Where are you, Lucky? Usually he naps over there up in the ceiling. Where's the kitty? Where's the kitty in the ceiling? Where's the kitty in the ceiling? Huh? Where'd he go? There's a cat in the ceiling somewhere. There's a kitty in the ceiling, but I don't know where he went. Yeah, Wesley, I don't know why that you think this is so fun to keep coming back in a million things, but Brian says, love from Scotland, Dundee, and blessings to you and your family. Thank you. Char says, I'm great. Are you having a great day? Yeah, we're having a decent day too. Moon scarf. Country said, I'll be back. All right, Country. We'll see you later. He will keep coming back. This is a game. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, we're looking for the cat. He's in the ceiling somewhere. He likes to go up in the rafters. It's his little game that he does. He's like a little jungle cat hanging out in the ceiling. Where's my little jungle cat? He like walks. Literally, he'll put his feet on either side and like walk like... He walks around all up in there. Because he'll put his feet like this. He'll put his feet like this. So he'll walk around in the rafters like this. With his feet on either side. So he could be anywhere up here. He could be anywhere up here. Where is he? Where's little Lucky? Let me know if you see him, guys. I'll stick my camera up there. Where's Lucky? Oh, is that him? I think I see him. I see a black butt. I see a black butt. Lucky. There you are. I see a black butt. This chat is starting to make me feel anxiety. Then take a break, hon, if you're anxious. It's just this Wesley guy. He keeps coming back, but we're just going to keep blocking him. Brian said, I love cats. And Char said, I love cats and dogs. They are adorable. Ivana said, who said my name? Yeah, there's the kitty. There he is. There he is. There's your boyfriend. There's little boyfriend, Lucky. Hi, Lucky. Yeah, hi. Hi, cutie. How are you going to get down? Are you going to jump on Mommy? You going to jump on Mommy's shoulder? Hmm? You can jump on Mama's shoulder? Come on. Sometimes I have to bend over and let him jump down. Come on, Lucky. You coming down, Lucky? Lucky. Come on, bud. Use Mama's butt as a landing pad. Ivana said, hi, new people. Brian says, legend. He ain't moving. Yeah, he said, I'm comfy up here. Lucky, how are you going to do? How are we going to go back upstairs? You're going to be stuck up there. You're going to be stuck up there, little guy. You're going to be stuck up there. You going to come down? Let's get closer. You coming? I'm yawning. Come on. You coming or no? No. You don't want to come? Silly boy. Silly boy, how are you going to get down? You got to jump on Mommy's back or shoulders to get down. Yeah. You coming? Come on. Do the leap of trust, buddy. Call it the leap of trust. It must be nice and warm up there. Yeah, it's the heating element, so. Get a ladder. Nah, he'll come down when he's ready. He'll get himself down, don't worry. Ah, Loony. Or when I go to leave, he'll start crying and wanting to come down, and then I'll go jump. Then I'll go lean over and he can jump down on me. Crazy boy. Are you gonna come? Me and Loony are gonna go upstairs. You not gonna come down? What are you gonna do, Lucky? Little cutie. Yeah? Oh. Lucky. Yes, it's Lucky. Lucky boy. Lucky boy. Hi. Are you coming? There you go. Hi. Come on, Luckers. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. You can come down now. Where is he? I see him jump. Come on. There he is. Come on. closer. Come on. Come on. Come on, Lucky. Come on. Are you coming? What did Brian say? It's one of the words that gets me started. Can we put it in the block words? Oh, what is it? You just said nice and warm. Oh, no, now he's my husband. He's your husband now. Oh, did you guys get married? Did you guys have a shotgun wedding? You guys have a shotgun wedding? Do I snore when I sleep? No, I don't. I talk in my sleep, but I don't snore. Come on, jump on Mama's butt. Jump on Mama's butt. Come on, Lucky. Are you coming? You rubbing on the thing? Look at him rubbing up there. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on, Lucky. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on, buddy. You gonna come up? Come on. Jump on my chest. What you doing? Come on. Come on. Come on, Lucky. Come on. You gonna jump down? Come on. Not really any other way to get down, Lucky. You climbed me up. You gotta climb me down. I didn't see. All he said was warm. He just said it must be nice and warm. You got this, Lucky. Yep, you got it, Lucky. Come on. You got it, buddy. Come on. You can do it, baby. He's like, but it's nice and warm up here, Mommy. I kind of want to just stay here forever. Me and Lucy can't go back upstairs until you come down. We want to go make dinner. We gotta go take care of the goats and the chickies. Silly Lucky. Silly Lucky. What if we pretend to leave? Will you come? Buy Lucky some catnip. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, country. Come on, Lucky. Let's go. Come on, Lucky. Yeah, Loony's leaving, see? Loony's leaving. Oh, now he's... Let me get upstairs. We do have some right now. But when he runs out, we'll definitely get him some more. He loves his catnip. You guys want to see him get catnip? Lucky, you want to go upstairs and get some catnip? Country said to give you some catnip. Come on. Lucky says, thank you for the catnip, Country. Country, thank you so much for the catnip. Mama's going to give me some now because you reminded her to give me catnip. I love catnip. I love my catnip. Come on. All right, Luckers, come on. Come on, Luckers, let's go. Come on. You can do it, bud. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, leap of trust, buddy. Leap of trust. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. I don't know if I even have a ladder down here. Well, there's ladders, but they're so hard to set up. Lucky, you do have to come up though. You have a little step ladder. It's huge. if this squeeze now will fit in here. We used to have a little step ladder that I would use to get him. Here's a little step ladder. I don't know if this won't even reach here. This doesn't fit. I don't know if that'll open. Oh, maybe get it right in the middle here. There we go. All right, I'll get it right in the middle. You're gonna have to get a ladder because he ain't coming down. He says, I want to stay here. I want to stay here, Mommy. Mommy, I want to stay here. I want to stay here, Mommy. Come on. What are you doing? You're supposed to come down. You want to go get your catnip? He's going back on that side now. Lucky. Naughty boy. What a naughty boy. You went further in. Naughty Lucky. Come on, Knuckers. What are you doing up there? Oh, where'd he go? On the other side? Where'd you go, Lucky? You in that one? Oh, there he is. You went in the other one, silly. Hi. And here's my wire. I don't have any toys down here, but Butterfly, what you did is kind of messed up. What did she do? She didn't do nothing. There you go. Yeah, go to my wire. Get my wire. Get my wire. Hold on. Try to put this tripod on here so it doesn't fall. Hold on. Sorry. And this, trying to keep this trying to put the tripod on a ladder. It's kind of difficult. Come here, Lucky. Lucky Luckers. Come here, Lucky. Oh, I got your collar. Haha. All right, we're gonna have to kitten grab him like from his scruff. Mama's got your scruff. All right, get on my shoulder. There you go. Just had to pull him further forward from my scruff. Hold on, Lucas. Hold on. Gotta get the tripod back off the thing. No, don't go back up there. No, don't go back up there. Don't go back up there. We gotta get off the ladder now. We got a kitten. All right, we got you, Bubby. You're a crazy boy. You're supposed to jump onto Mommy. You're supposed to jump. Yes, you're supposed to do the leap of trust. You always jump back down. He said, I wanted to stay up there longer. I wanted to stay up in the ceiling forever. I wanted to stay up in the ceiling forever. Oh, the sweetest little baby. The sweetest little baby. Are you the cat saver? Did we get our Lucky from the ceiling? All right, come on, Loon. You want to go back up? Lucky, you want some catnip? Come on, Loon, let's go. Yay, go, go, go. All right, we got baby Lucky. Lucky. Oh. Lucky. Lucky's grabbing the phone. He's eating my tripod now. Lucky's nibbling on my tripod. Just silly boy. That's silly boy. That's silly boy. That's silly boy. Oh. He's just grabbing everything. You're just grabbing everything. Ah! What he's doing. Take it off. He's grabbing the tripod and eating it. Lucky, are you grabbing the tripod and eating it? Are you eating the tripod? Are you eating the tripod? You little silly. You silly boy. You silly boy. Are you eating the tripod? Are you eating the tripod, you silly guy? Yeah? You like playing with my wires? Boop. 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 Yeah, they're doing the best they can. They keep blocking him. He keeps coming back. Come on, Loon. Don't worry about it. He's not even having time to say much. She'll come to the door when she's ready. He don't even have time to say much. The mods will take care of it. They'll keep getting rid of him. You don't worry, hon. Lucky, you want some catnip? Watch. This is for you, country. He's got good catnip. Summit brand bulk catnip. Fresh, natural catnip. 100% pure, no fillers or additives. Dr. Daniels. Got a nice big. Look, let me open it and watch how excited he gets. Oh, here he comes. He'll dig in it and get his own. There you go, Lucky. He says, gimme, gimme. How much you gonna take this time, Lucky? He says, all of it. I want all of it. Give me all the catnip. Give me all the catnip. He'll start rolling in it. Here he goes, watch. Watch what he does. He's such a goof. Let me just move all this stuff so I can clean the counter after. He says, it's mine. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich in catnip. Yeah, he gets crazy. He rolls in it. He licks it. He eats it. He gets a little vicious. Yes, he eats it. Mine eat it, at least. Some just play with it. Mine eat it. Mine definitely eat it. He licks it. He rolls in it. He plays with it. Stratus, we got catnip over here if you want some. It's just Loony, Lucky. It's just Loony. Oh, let me leave that light on. I meant to shut the garage light, not... I meant to shut the garage light, not that light. Yes, we have 4 birds. There's the birdies over there. We can go see them after Lucky's done playing. This is Lucky. Mr. Mucklucks. Short, Lucky for short. Mr. Mucklucks, Lucky for short. I swear it looks like marijuana. Not really. Marijuana is more bulky. From someone who's never seen marijuana. I think someone's never seen marijuana before. Maybe like the very end that gets like all bricked up. I wouldn't have questioned your name until you say don't question your name. When you ask me not to question your name, it makes me want to question your name. I didn't see anything weird about it. Yeah, there's 5 guinea. 5 guinea hens now because we lost Daffy. Not gonna lie, it smells really good. Yeah, catnip is in the mint family, so it has a pretty okay smell. I like the smell of it fresh. It doesn't... Doesn't really have much smell now, but it smells good fresh. You licking it off yourself, Lucky? It looks like marijuana shake. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, unless you're talking about like the very ends, like the bottom of the bag. The bottom of the bag marijuana. Not the actual clumps, because usually it's in clumps until you get to the very bottom. Lucky, he likes to roll in it. He likes to roll in it. You having fun? Lucky needs like a catnip sandbox. Yeah, we got Lucky as a kitten. He's still kind of a kitten. He's only a year old. He's only 1. You're still kind of a kitten. But yeah, we've had him since 9 weeks. I was going to get him right at 8 weeks, but he had fleas, so I had to wait an extra week. I had to wait for your fleas to go away. Huh. Your foster mom took care of your fleas. Oh, wow, those will be great. Yeah, he's still a baby. Shake and bake. He's still a baby. That's why he's so crazy. He's a crazy baby. You're a goofball, Lucky. You playing with the can opener? Move that too. Move the can opener too. Oh, he likes to play with the paper towels though. Ah, yeah, he gets a little vicious sometimes though with the. He doesn't usually scratch, but sometimes he gets a little vicious with the catnip. It makes him just like a little feisty. Can I play with this? I don't want to give you my whole roll, but you can take a couple paper towels and play with them. Here. Char said, bro, he's so silly. Yeah, he's a wacko. This was a good idea, Country. Thank you. Thank you for reminding us to give him catnip. And then he uses a lot at a time. Usually whatever's left after he plays with it, I'll put back in the box. But he likes to roll around in it and scratch it and stuff. So I kind of let him have his fun. Then I dust him off. Can we dust him off? Lucky, gentle. Yeah, he gets a little feisty. He's not usually a scratchy cat, except for when he's on catnip. Catnip makes him a little aggressive. He's a little aggressive. He's playing, but just playing a little aggressively. Courtney, you have a dog. What Lucky is eating, can dogs eat it? They can. It won't hurt them, but it doesn't affect them mentally like it does cats. Like, see, Loony, you want catnip? You want catnip? See, she can lick it. It's just a plant. It just doesn't, they're not as interested in it as cats. They're cats, it's like a drug, basically, it's like a drug for cats. That's why they're so interested in it. It gives them like, stimulates their nervous system or whatever. It's like kind of a little stimulant. It usually makes them like stimulated and then they get sleepy after. Ow! It might calm Piper down. Yeah, it's basically crack for cats. Yeah, they'll usually get like really hyper and then after they get tired and just like sleepy and chill. Stratus doesn't go this crazy. He's a nuts, but oh, gentle, 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 gentle. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Ivana says, Lucky's so adorable. We clean over here, no extra meds. Yeah, he's a goof. Country said it won't calm Piper down, trust me. Yeah, it doesn't really it doesn't affect dogs really, so it only is mentally stimulating for cats. That's why it's called catnip. Dogs shouldn't eat catnip. I didn't know there was any like negative effects. They're just not really interested in it, so they wouldn't eat a lot anyway. Maybe if you fed them like a lot of it, but I think just taking like a nibble, like nibbling on a catnip plant, I don't know that would hurt them. They're not interested in eating it anyway, so. Careful, Lucky. There's a pile. There's another pile for you. My Gursky Pit likes it. I had some for the barn cat in winter. She got in. He was crazy for a while, and he crashed. He ate a whole jar. Ooh. Ariana, could you save pictures from YouTube on your computer? I mean, yeah, you can, I think. Opal says, oh, I got a tuxedo cat also. Yeah, tuxedo cats are the best. I love tuxedo cats. Is your cat covered in weed? No, it's catnip. Catnip. Oh, Stratty came to lick the catnip off of Lucky. See, there's our older cat. This is Stratus. He's 11. He said, oh, I smell catnip. You gonna have some too? You gonna have some too? Stratus doesn't get as crazy as Lucky. He does like it though. SR Laney says, hi, your kitty's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you, Laney. German Shepherd Husky Pit Bull mix. Oh, that's cool. A Gursky. I've never heard that. Oh, you guys gonna play in the catnip? Oh. Lucky, be nice to your brother. Oh my goodness. Lucky, be nice to your brother. Like, nope, I'm going to keep tackling him. Be careful. I don't want to be hitting him into the edge of the... I just don't want him hitting the sharp edges of this. He says, I want some of that catnip. There you go. Yeah, Loony, break him up. Break him up. Loony's the referee. Stratus says, that's my catnip. It's my catnip. You got pink underwear? How do you know what color underwear I have? That's so creepy. You're welcome. My mom is allergic to cats, so I'm not allowed to have it. Aw. Wait, this is easier to dust and dirt. Is it easier to see dust and dirt on Lucky because there's a black cat that keeps rolling around the floor and he keeps dust and dirt? Yeah, I mean, Stratus is rolling around in it too, but you don't see it as much. You can definitely see it on Lucky more because he's sleek and black. And Loony's watching them like, you two be nice to each other. That is creepy though, look. Hold on. Hold on though. I do have pink underwear. That's creepy. How did you know? Loony, get off the counter. Get off the counter. Nice to the kitties. Stratty says, leave me alone. I'm eating my catnip. I found out what she is. She's a pointer beagle mix. Well, then you kind of said that from the start. So our guesses were right. That's kind of what we guessed she was. Yeah, you guessed it. But you found out for real that she is. Did you do a DNA on her? Found online. Google is great. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, she definitely looked, that's what she looked like. I was going along with that too. I was like, that's what I would have guessed. She definitely got the pointer markings and then the beagle-like size and face. Stratty over here. Country said, I let Winchester out in the morning now, and he goes to the barn, and sits. He wants to see the horsies. Loony, don't eat my pencil. She loves pens and pencils. She's always trying to eat them. These cats bickering. You guys. Break them up, Loony. Break them up. You tell them. Okay, now you can see it on Stratty. Now you can see the dust on Stratty. Guys, Lucky, be nice to your brother. Thank you. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Stratty. You gotta stick up for yourself. Look at him kicking him away with his foot. Loony. Yeah, you break him up. But stay off. Do it from off the counter. Do it from off the counter. Loony's a little referee. Loony's the ref. You sticking your nose in the basket. Animal Lover says, Courtney posted on my community page of Piper. Could you try to save the pics? Oh, yeah, I can do that for you, hon. I can send it to your Facebook or your phone. Courtney said she chases the birds and anything out of my yard. I love it. No more hawks. Yeah. Yeah, having a dog definitely keeps the wild animals away. Looney's supervising the kitties. Silvio says, I have a Belgian Shepherd on my channel if you want to see it after you finish. I think I subscribed to your channel, Silvio. I did see your Shepherd. He was very cute. I think I found you on Apollo and Leia's channel, and then I subscribed to you. Lucky's on that crack nip. But yeah, everybody, if you want to see, Silvio does have like a very beautiful Belgian Shepherd, and he does training videos and stuff with him. Yes, he was very beautiful, beautiful dog, and I liked your training videos. You do very well with him. So everyone go check out Silvio's channel here if you like doggies. Belgian Shepherds are beautiful. Yeah, I found you through, you were talking about your dog on Apollo and Layla's channel. And I went and clicked on your link and found you that way like a week or two ago. Ow! Ow! Careful. Don't scratch me. That's the worst when they kick with the back feet. Don't do that. He's usually such a sweet cat. The catnip definitely makes you a little aggressive when you're playing, buddy. I know you're trying to play, but it's a little much. Look at that. He got me. He got me. He got me. Country says, I holler out the door and tell Winchester to load up. So he jumps on the Ranger and I ride the property with him. Oh, well, that's nice. That sounds like a nice morning. It's sad, like, when that the horses aren't there anymore. I know it's, like, less work and maybe it's a relief not to have to do the work while you're not feeling good, but it gets lonely when you're used to having animals and, like, having a routine with them. But at least you still got Winchester. Dogs really are man's best friend. They're there for you through thick and thin. Yeah, it gets his mind off the horses. Yeah, dogs can have a lot of anxiety too. They'll fixate on things that if they get used to their routine. Like Loony, that's why I was saying her playtime is usually between 5 and 6 o'clock. She always knows her playtime and she'll start. That's why I posted. I said, you guys, I think Loony's going to start bringing me her toy in a few. She always comes and she starts bringing me her little toys. She'll bring me like this. Although she wants me to fill these. She brings me the Kongs because she wants me to fill them. But she'll bring me this. She'll bring me her ball. She'll bring me a bunch of stuff. And then she'll start, if I don't listen to her and start playing right away, she'll start doing zoomies around the living room. And that's when I have to get her downstairs because she'll jump on this chair. She'll do zoomy, zoom around the table. And then she'll like jump on the chair and so fast it'll make the chair go flying into the closets. That's how half these closets are broken. Or at least like they pop off the tracks. Because they pop off the tracks because she gets crazy. My crazy girl. Pick this up. Hold on. Isn't that a pretty dish? I got this at a thrift store one day. It's like a copper with these like Aztec, Mayan, whatever. Very pretty. That was my shepherd. That was my shepherd, my German shepherd. Oh, yeah, remember I was telling for Silvio, because he watches... Thank you, Silvio. For Silvio, because he watches Apollo and Leia. They're white German shepherds, so that was my white German shepherd. His name was Robin Hood. I talk about him when I'm on Apollo and Leia's channel sometimes, because that's why I love them, because I used to have a white shepherd. So that was him, and then that was him. He was long-haired, though. He was big boy and long-haired. Country said he was a pretty shepherd. Yeah, he was a pretty white, big white German shepherd, and he was long-haired. So yeah, that's why I love Apollo and Leia's channel, because they have the white shepherds. And he was my first big dog. And that was him as a puppy. That was me and him when he was a pupper. A little pupper. And then, I think there's another one of him over here. I have pictures of him all over, because he was my favorite doggy. Don't, Loony. That was him, like, 3 days before he passed away. Country Living said, my brother raises German Shepherds. Has he ever had a white one? Sometimes they get a white one just from recessive genes. I mean, you can raise just white German Shepherds, but sometimes even the regular German Shepherds will have a white puppy from having a recessive gene. And then that was him too. He's all over the place. Got lots of Robin. His name was Robin Hood. We put a video of him up on my channel the other day for those who haven't seen it. Go watch the video of him when he was a pup. We have it here. Oh, sorry, that's something I was watching. I don't want to get copyrighted by having other stuff on YouTube. Yeah, if you go to my video section, it's not in the lives, but if you go to my video section, this is the video I put up of Robin, training my first dog, Robin Hood, the white German, WGSD, white German Shepherd dog. See, that was Robin. And that was me and him. I was like 20, 19 or 20, and he was a good little pup. But yeah, if you guys want to go watch that video, he was very cute. He was such a good dog. He was a puppy. He was only 8 or so months old, maybe between 8 and 10 months old. You need 6 to make 500. He didn't want to do down. And we never used treats for him. I was holding his frisbee because he would do anything for his frisbee. I am small compared to you. Oh, in YouTuber, you need 6 to make 500. Yeah, everybody go subscribe to Silvio. Get him to 500. Yeah, it takes a lot of growing. I suggest if you haven't been live streaming, like even that's what I'm showing you, people don't really watch the videos as much. Like this video only has 23 views. For some reason, people don't watch my videos as much. At least when you're a small YouTuber, people don't watch your videos. It's like live streaming is the way to gain subscribers, I guess. That's what it seems like. I spent like years. I've been on YouTube since 2018, 2017, 2018. And I spent years making videos that nobody watched. Just the past 2 to 3 years, I started live streaming. And that's where most of my growing came from. So, yeah, if you guys want to try to grow, I'd suggest live streaming. Definitely live streaming is the way to go right now with YouTube. I don't know. YouTube's definitely in a streaming era. The algorithm seems to like live streaming. And then staying consistent with the live streaming as much as you can. I'm disabled, so I need to take days off. Some days I'm just not functional. But if you can stay consistent as much as you can, like even if it's a short stream. Oh, yes, Loony. Even if it's... She sees me getting her boots on. She's all excited. Yeah, you want to go out and visit the animals? You want to go visit the goats and stuff? That's when she starts talking. She only really talks when she wants to go out and stuff. She's a pretty quiet dog otherwise. She don't bark or anything. She don't bark. She just howls and yowls when she wants something. She says, Mommy, I want to go out. I want to go out, Mommy. I gotta plug my battery back in. It's starting to get low again. I'm new to YouTube. I hope you like it. Yeah, I liked your channel. So, but yeah, I definitely just suggest trying to live stream if you want to grow. I like to watch people's videos. I actually prefer videos more than live streams a lot of the time, but, well, it depends on what mood I am. If I'm in the mood to socialize, but I'm not like a super social person in general, so I like just being able to watch a video and not have to talk to anybody. And sometimes even when I'm watching live streams, I'll just kind of linger in the background and not say much. Yeah, let me just put these in the recycling, and I need my coat. Thank you, Country Living, for subscribing to him. Yeah, we can cook on stream. I don't know what I'm really doing. I'm probably just going to make some nuggies. Probably just going to make some nuggets or something. Stratty's still over here. Stratty's still over here eating the catnip. I think Lucky's done. You enjoying the catnip, Stratus? Stratty's a good boy. He doesn't get as crazy. Yeah. Lucky really got me. Yeah. Good boy, good boy, Stratty. He's my sweet old man. Yeah, I'm probably just going to make some nuggets or something. Maybe some more chicken. I actually have one more piece of chicken. I just don't want to make a mess. But I could just make one more piece of chicken. Oh, I'm going to put these. All right, let me put this stuff in the recycling over here. Just, I had some extra bottles here. And then, yeah, we got to go out and visit the animals. There we go. All right, these are my boots that have the ice grips on them. I need, here it is, the water. All right, I'm going out to see the animals. Yeah, it keeps freezing. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I don't know, is the surge protector, make sure the surge protector was on and didn't get hit? Aren't they both on the same plug? No, the goat's plug is plugged directly into the wall. Okay, I'll check it. The goat's plug is directly into the wall because it's right there next to the wall. The chicken's is not, it's plugged into a extension cord. So it's not directly into the wall. So I don't know, maybe it came loose. I'll have to check it. All right, we're gonna go see the aminos. Country said I had animals all my life, but down to one now out of necessity. I'll have my lab till I'm gone. Yeah, Winchester's gonna stay with you. Courtney said my dog is posted on Ari's post. The other dog passed in January. She's in the profile pic. Yeah, we liked your doggy. Miss Ginger. We won't forget Ginger. Oh, need tissue. What are you saying, Christine? I would still like to, yeah, we'll talk later, hon. Did you talk to your sister yet, Christine? No, Christine. Well, on my live stream, but she's here at my live stream. I got tuna for now. I have to go out tomorrow. I was supposed to go today, but my pharmacy never finished. I usually go when I go to the pharmacy. I thought what's her face said she picked up your meds. Yeah, there was only a partial on one, so I'm waiting for it to be in stock. Okay. Yeah, if I'm going to that side of town, maybe write it tomorrow so I can go cash it. It was supposed to be done. I would have gone out today, but I don't go out just for one thing. So let me check. I mean, now it's going to be too late because the pharmacy closes. It's like they Hold on. It's like they don't finish my prescription until they're ready to close. Yeah, prescription is delayed. We are working on to fill your request. Yeah, they just don't. They suck. Every month they give me a 2-day partial. So I'd have something. But it's like they can't seem to get me a full prescription. Last minute, gotta love that. No, not yet. All right, well, talk to your sister so that it'll relieve some of your anxiety about stuff. Because I'm not the one that can really relieve your anxiety about anything that's going on with your sister. You got to talk to your sister about that. All you got to do is just ask her if she plans on still doing lives on her channel. Toys Forever says, wow, lucky you, it's still snowing. I want more snow. No, not lucky me. Not lucky me. No lucky me. It's not lucky that it's snowing. It's snowing again. It keeps snowing and snowing and snowing, and we don't like it. We want the snow to go away. We're never going to have spring at the rate we're going. We're never going to have spring. I like to tie my hair back before I put a head up. I don't know. Here we go. Like the hair pushes my hat all over the place. I like to tie my hair back a little bit before I put the hat. Yeah, exactly. Your sis lives with you, so no, hon, you're not a bad person. We're just saying if you are trying to relieve your anxiety, if you're anxious about something, your sister's the one you need to talk to, because that was what you were anxious about earlier. So why don't you find out from your sis? Look at these cats, they're still going at it. Crazies. Crazies. I just need to get Whiskey's cough medicine here. Hi. Lucky kind of has the upper hand because he's got more energy and he's younger, but Stratus always used to do this with his sister too. He uses his weight to help him because he's a big boy. He's like bulky, so he'll roll Lucky over with his. See, there he goes. Get on top of him. He'll use his weight to his advantage to kind of smush his brother underneath him. William says, nice house. Thank you. People ask too many personal questions. Country said, if it wasn't for all that snow, I'd help you with the animals. Right? Yeah, there's a lot of snow. Hold on, I need kitty cats. How is the day going? Am I single or married? I'm single forever. I don't want to be married. Aw. Hi. Hi, Stratty. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah. You're sweet boy. You're sweet boy. Lucky, be nice. Be nice. Be nice to your big brother. He's an old man. He's an old man. You're an old man, Stratty. Yes, you're a sweet old man. You're a sweet old man. Silly Lucky boy. You silly cats. What toys are they? What toys are what? Animal Lover said, I love you so very much. Mr. Brad Boy says, kitty cat's adorable. We love you too, Animal Lover, says Courtney. Gotcha. See what you mean. I'm single. Marriage is tough. Yeah, I prefer just being single and being able to do my own thing. Not having to worry about other people's opinions on what I'm doing. I like my independence. Just being able to do what I want when I want. Okay. Oh, these. This is what I was looking for. The goats have a little bit of broccoli for the goats. I might want to cut this up a little bit. That way they can share. And Stratus, that's for the goat Stratty. That's for the goat Stratty. Oh, that's okay, Butterfly. Glad you're still here. I know you said you were cooking, so that's fine. You cooking? You said you were cooking. Hi, Fatty. Country said, amen to that, Ari. Yeah, it's nice to have your independence. And I don't get too lonely because I got like a million animals here, so they really do keep me entertained and feeling loved. You guys keep me feeling loved. Stratus is like my little buddy. Whenever I lay on the couch, he gets right behind me he sits like right on the ledge of the couch and chills with me. He's a sweet boy. That's why I said Stratty's my husband. Stratty's my husband, huh? You guys all have Lucky. Lucky's a playa. He can be with everybody else. Stratus is a monogamous, sweet man. He's just mommy's boy. Huh. You're just mommy's boy. Noelle said, it's okay, Butterfly. You've been through a lot and we got your back. Silvio says, how cute. Gotcha, cool from Mr. Brad Boy. Queen Dina says, hi, Queen. And hi, Ivana, welcome back. Sweet Stratty. See, Stratty doesn't as crazy with the catnip. It kind of chills him out a little bit. He gets like a little feisty, but then he gets chill. Brad Boy, what's nos? I don't think I remember what that means. I forget. William says there's no difference between a house cat and a lion. Thank you, Noelle, for the floating hearts. I didn't see that at first, but thank you. All right, Loony. You want to go? I got to get your leash on, honey. Yeah, I'm going to get your leash on. Mama got to get your leash on. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. Cut out for a second. Mama's got to get your leash on. Mama's got to get your leash on. Snow in it. So I hate what happens when it snows. You get all snow in the leash. I've been double hooking her to this leash and to this leash because it's been freezing sometimes and coming off one. So I'm like, maybe if it freezes and slips off, that I'll maybe stay on one of them. Or if I'll have like an extra double security there. Oh. Hi, Loony. Yeah, it's snowing like crazy again. Having another storm. That's why I said I think my Facebook wasn't working because of the storm. I don't know. It was like everything was down earlier, so. Oh, my friend brought me birthday cake the other day, or whatever. It wasn't like a birthday cake. It was just like a cake she picked up from BJ's, but it was very good. You reminded me of it by saying cherry yum good. My friend brought me a chocolate cherry layer cake. It was very good. I'm not usually into cherry and cake much. I like cherries, but sometimes the goo is like not that great. But it was like real cherry goo. It was very, very good. It was very good. Way better than I expected. So, oh, there you go. Okay, I'm back, I think. Sorry, it froze for a second. It was lagging. I think I'm back, though. Oh, all right. Are we back? Let me know if I'm back, guys. Bad service out here. That is Whiskey, her goat, while the stream is frozen. All right, let me dump this water. The other goat is door always gets stuck. Yep, it's Whiskey and Lily. Show me the way to the next whiskey bar. Here we go. All right. Oh, don't ask why. Oh, don't ask why. Come show me the way to the next whiskey bar. I can't use that bin. Lily made like a bed out of that bin. The hay bin I used to use. So I've been leaving the hay bin empty and just putting it in their manger, which fixed the manger anyway. The only reason I needed to use the bin was because the manger was broken. Hold on, Moon. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Lily's been like using the hay bin as a bed. She's been like laying and sleeping in it. So I'm like, okay, you can have it. The manger's fixed now anyway, so. Butterfly's a master at loving yourself and people will follow. Exactly. Love thyself, butterfly. Love thyself. All right, let's see. Yeah, something is like this. Whiskey, all right, bud? What is going on with this? These are all seem fine. Is this not plugged in? Is this loose? That's fine. Everything's fine. Why is this keep freezing? This is frozen again. Yeah, I gotta take this in the house and unfreeze it. And you guys need more food. Hold on, we got like all the stuff is in their food here. Like shavings are all in their food, making the food not come out. There you go. You get the shavings out of there so your food can come out. Alright, you guys need more food. Unplug this. I don't want the water getting all in there. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? What are you doing, honey? Pretty bird. Sorry. Hold on. I was over there for a second. I just wanted to make Butterfly happy. Yeah, the sound is the guinea hens, but sometimes when I go over there, we lose service again. So, like when I put my thing in the bowl over there, it loses service, or in the window. Hold on, Whiskey. Hold on. Whiskey wants these broccoli. Whiskey, don't stick your neck. That's what makes you cough. Stop. Stop. You start coughing whenever you stick your neck over there too hard. Here, Lil. Over here, bud. Come here. Yeah, get some, Lily. Get some. Get some. Here, Lily. Lily. Here. There you go. Get some, Lily. Get some. Got so many tufts. Look at these big tufts coming off of her. Just take your tufts. They just come right off. Goat fuzz. Goat fuzz. I got your fuzz, Lily. I got your fuzz. Lily's just a baby. Yeah, 12-year-old baby. They're going on 13. You guys preteens? Are you guys preteens? Hi, Lil. Yeah, I'll get you guys some hay. Hi. Lily's just a baby. Fall, could someone tell me what one is right? Don't forget to change your clocks backwards. No, we're going forward. So it's spring ahead, fall back. Hold on, they're so loud right now. Hold on. Crazy chickie. I gotta take the bowl into... Tonight because it's a little chilly in here. We got a storm of brewing. You guys don't need to go out in the cold with the storm. Come on, good. I'll leave you guys shut for the night. Whiskey. I'll leave you guys shut for tonight because of the storm. I just closed their door because of the storm. No, don't drink that water. That's the dirty chicken water. That one's not. That one's not for you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get that off. You know, you got hay all over you. You got hay all over you. Go ahead. Oh, Lily, are you going in too? Come on. I put hay in your bucket. Come on. Come on, honey. There you go. I gotta go bring this ball in to thaw it out because it froze. I don't know what's going on. That's what I was talking to my mom about inside, is this bowl keeps freezing. I don't know. Like, this is on. It shouldn't be anything wrong with this. Because this is on. Like... So you can tell that this is on. I just got this bowl not that long ago, so if something's wrong with it, I'm gonna have to go return it. Hi. Hold on. Oh, it's cold. My hands are cold. There. Okay, I got it out. I got the stuff out. Oh, sorry, my nose is dripping. It's cold. All right, hold on, guys. Sorry, I just can't say anything right now because I'm freezing and the chickens are being loud. Loud AF. Okay, what is going on with this? Make sure the things are all dry, the terminals. Hold on, Loony. Wait a minute, I'm coming out. Making sure all the terminals are nice and dry. Maybe coming into like a different one of these than it was when I'm open on this side. I don't know. Can I feel if it gets warm? What is this on the bottom? I can't even. Is this shot out? Hold on. I can't see something. I might have shot it out. There's like something burnt on the bottom here, but it's like frozen to it. Hold on, I am going to take this bowl inside to see what the heck is going on with this. There's something wrong with this bowl. I think there's like something, it looks like it's like burnt here. I don't know if it's shot out somehow. Wait, hold on. Wait, Loony, wait. Wait. Hold on. Come here. Come here. I hate the winter. Just trying to keep water going for the animals is like impossible. Just trying to keep fresh water for them. And then the bowls are freezing and you got freezing bowls. Water won't stay dry or it won't stay the way it's supposed to be. Oh, our phones always does it itself. Oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, you think you're gonna throw up? You sound sick? No, it's just being outside and it's making my nose drip. Making my nose drip the cold. Let's see what is going on with this. I need like warm water to try to wipe this off. Something is that. Doesn't that look weird? Did it melt to it? I need like a scraper. I don't want to put water on it because I don't want to shock out even more. Like nasty chicken shit on my counter. This is gross. I need like a scraper. Scrape it off. Something's going on here. What happened here? Oh, yeah, this is something was going on here. This thing burnt. How did that happen? I can't see it because there's wood like stuck to it. Lucky we didn't start a fire. This is low voltage, thank God, but this is burnt. Very lucky this didn't start a fire out there. This is burnt shaving stuck to this. Yeah, that smells burnt. Hold on. Guys, I'm going to go show this to my mom. Give me one sec. Be right back, because you guys can't. My mom doesn't like being, just like Butterfly's husband, my mom doesn't like being online. So give me 1 second. I got to go show this to her. That's something wrong. Mama, I found out why the water's not working. Lucky we didn't end up with a fire out there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This is burnt. Well, where else are you supposed to plug it? Alright, I don't know where to put this. Let me put it in the garage for now. You just use a metal bin. The problem is it's freezing out there. It's gonna freeze again. Maybe I can just put their other little heater down near the water to try to keep it warm. Yeah, just the water's gonna freeze. It's freezing tonight. It's snowing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to lower their heater so that it keeps the water a little cleaner, a little warmer. Because yeah, that's not good. See, it broke. Oh, Loony found your ball! Yay! Hi! Did you find your ball? Yeah! Go get it, Loon. I need my gloves. It's freezing. Yeah, get your ball, baby. Zoomy Loony! Zoomy Loony! Zoomy Loon! Zoomy Loon! Yeah, spring forward, fall back. So you turn your clocks forward in the spring and back in the fall. Okay, I closed the door to try to keep the heat in here, especially since the chickens aren't going to have a heated bowl. I'm going to have to put their food in this, their water in this. Hold on. Let me rinse this. Rinse this out. It's just food in there. Like, that was just extra food in there. I was just dumping it. So put water in this one now. Hi, honey. There's the birdie with the foot. She's got to get her bandages changed tomorrow. All right, what can I do? I'm going to try to lower this heating element closer to the water if I can. I don't want to put it too low. Yeah, this is still on. I'm going to have to cut that. Above the water so that it tries to keep the top of the water warm. I don't know how well that's going to work, but more zip ties. Where are my zip ties? Where are my zip ties? Are they in there? Or do I have to go in the house? Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, I'll get your ball in a minute. Hold on. Good girl. Sorry, they're loud. They loud as hell. Yeah, we're gonna hang this heating element over the water. Just don't want it too low that the chickens will hit their head on it. And I want it low enough that that it'll hopefully keep the water warm. Did that fall down? Okay. And the bowl is metal, so hopefully it will retain the heat of this. I just want to make sure this doesn't get pulled down. Okay, that can't move. So yeah, this is our system now to try to make sure that this water doesn't freeze. So we got the warmth here shining down on the metal bucket. Hi, honey. How you doing? Did your scab fall off your head a little bit? Hi. Looks like her head's bleeding a little bit. It's like her scab came off. There you go. You get some water. All right. I just want to make sure, yeah, when she lifts her head that she doesn't hit it on the heat. There you go. Good girl. The birds are just a little annoying but cute. Little buzzards. Little buzzards. Did they poop on you? You got poop on your back. That's gross. All right. All right. Hopefully that'll work for the night. Tomorrow when I go to get my prescriptions, I guess I got to make a trip over to Tractor Supply and bring that, which is in that same general vicinity area. So I guess I need to go to Tractor Supply and return that dish. I didn't get it that long ago. We've only had these birds since October, and they didn't come out here until like November, December, because we had them inside for at least 8 weeks, you know. So I got the bowl after we put them inside, so it's only been maybe a month or two. Usually you get 90 days for return, so I'm hoping they'll take it back, especially after realizing that could have almost caused me a fire in my barn, and they're lucky it didn't. Could be suing. Isn't this the hinges stuck? Hold on, gotta get the hinge to come out. The hinge is stuck. Oh, we gotta bring the water bottles out too. Oops, don't forget those. Oh yeah, hopefully that works to keep it warm, at least for tonight. And I got the doors shut to keep it warmer in here anyway, because it's stormy outside. Get pet wipes for her. Yeah, I gotta get something. I think I can just go get a paper towel inside, but I might have some pet wipes. I'm not sure. I know I have doggy shampoo I can like put onto or just like I have antibacterial wipes. I can just use like one of those. Just want to get this thing out. There it goes, I think. There it goes. Okay, sorry, it was stuck. All right. Every time Winchester comes in, I wipe his feet. Yeah, we gotta go get something to wipe the poopies off the chicken. Silly chicken, and I'm gonna spray her head because that looks like one of her scabs ripped off. She's bleeding a little bit on her head again. Oh. Oh my goodness. You got a what? Oh yeah, you saw me doing that. You saw me messing with that. All right, I need that spray. Hold on, guys. Get a little tissue to wipe the poopies off your back. Let's just bring a couple of tissues out. All right, I got wound spray for her head because she ripped her scab off. And then I got sanitizing wipes for her booty. Crazy chickies, it's always something. This ain't that bad though. Oh, and I just need a little cloth to dab her head so I don't spray this in her face. I just want to put it on a cloth and then dab it. Or like this. Get this and then I can bleach it. Oop, this one's dirtier. Not dirtier, it's more stained. I use the stained ones for the chickies. Ah, crazy chickies. Crazy chickies, crazy chickies. Where are my gloves, though? I'm freezing out there. I keep going out there and I'm freezing. I don't have any gloves. I got one glove. Where's the other one? Where's the other glove? We're only gonna have one glove. Oh, my nose keeps running. Oh, okay, I got two different types of gloves. I got one for different hands. All right, scoot, scoot. Oh, sorry, my nose keeps running. I know it's gross. It's like the cold. Ooh, freezing. Freezing. Hi, Loony. Yeah, give me a second and I'll get your ball. I don't think we're gonna have time for stories tonight because I haven't had dinner yet, and Loony looks like she wants to play more. I didn't realize the animals were gonna have issues again. Spending more time with the animals than I thought we would be. Oh, because it's always something with the animals. All right, come here, little Misty. Here, let's just wipe your poopy back first. I live in the winter. I love the winter because there's no bugs, but I also hate the winter because it's so cold. Yeah, I'll take the bugs over this. Just, it's like impossible to do all the things I need to do with the animals when it's just cold. There's like always problems in the winter. Hi, Booby. I need to wipe your poopies off your back because they're pooping on you down here. There you go. No, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Here. Come here, honey. Come here when I can get you. Can you come here? Oh, in there. It's so hard for me to get in there. It's like ski pants, bulky ski pants. Yeah, come on. Come on this side. Here. Here, come on. All right, I got you, honey. Hey. Come on. Can I just wipe the poopies off your back first? There you go. Just wipe your poopies. There you go. You miss your baths, huh? You had baths in the house. You had full baths. She said, what about my full bath? Okay, then we'll get one of these and just kind of dab her head. See, the scab came off her head here. Hold on. It's not bad. It's just, it's looking pretty raw, so we're going to spray it. Jesus Christ. They're so loud. There, see, it's just looking a little raw, where this is the one that got her head all, so she ripped her scab off, it looks like. So it's looking kind of raw underneath. It's just looking a little raw, so we're gonna put some of her wound spray on there. Sorry, it's like I got a chicken in one hand and trying to hold the camera with the other. Just fix the tripod. It's all, one of the legs is messed up on the tripod. Yeah, she got caught in the fence. She got caught in the fence last week, twice. So one time she hurt her foot doing it, and the other time she messed up her head. So we're just gonna put some, we have antibacterial and wound skin treatment here. So I don't want to spray it on her head. Oh, sorry, that's gross. I don't want to spray it on her head because I don't want to get it in her eyes. So we're just spraying it on a cloth. And I'm going to dab it for her a little bit. Hi, honey. It won't spray. Hey, I'm sorry, honey. Wait a sec. There it goes. Coat the cloth with a good... Yeah, mane and tail for horses. There you go. Oh, hold on, hold on. It should feel good on it. There you go. There you go. That should feel good. Should feel good. Oh, oh, hey. I know. It might sting a little at first, but it should feel good. There you go. Just let it sit there for a sec. Don't rub it. Don't rub it. I don't want to rub it. I just want to dab it. Have you tried the purple spray? No, what's the purple spray? Oh, like coat? What's it called? It's called like coat or something. You know what we used to have that worked awesome, but you need it from a vet, from like a prescription, I think. But we just used to have it on hand because we got it once and then we had like a huge tub of it. It was for my dad's wound treatment, but it's silver sulfur diazine or something. It's silverdine cream, basically. And silverdine cream works amazing. What's wrong with chicken? This is the one that had its head caught. It's wound spray from Tractor Supply. Yeah, this one came from Tractor Supply too. This is the one that had its head. Her scab came off, so it's just a little raw under there. The scab on her head came off. MJ, she said, "What's wrong with the chicken?" So we're just putting some wound spray on it. Yeah, it's definitely like a little raw there. Here, I'm gonna spray another one. Hold on. Here, let me get that on there. Hold on. There you go. Hold on. Oh, stop. Calm down. Put enough on there to get it on your head nice and coated on there. Whoop. Ah! Yeah, it's okay, honey. Okay. Look, you got like a little wig. You're a chicken in a wig. She looks like a grandma chicken. She's got like a little bonnet. There. That's her foot that's wrapped. She just got shaving stuck to her foot. Stuck to the gauze. That's why it looks weird. Yeah, is it better? Yeah, it's a little raw, but you'll be okay. All right. Don't let your siblings peck on you, okay? There you go. All right. All right, you doing good? All right, I think that's better. Yeah, it was just a bit raw, so just giving it a spray. Hi, honey. You want to go back up? Hi. Can get you back in? Can get you back in? And we got to change your bandage tomorrow on your foot. She has been perching and stuff. She's just down low right now. I think maybe the other ones are bullying her up there. That's probably how her scab came off. So she's down low, probably to stay away from the other ones while she heals, but she just can't stay inside forever. There's nowhere for her to go. Hey, hold on, honey. Hold on. Stop trying to get through. That's how you got hurt in the first place, trying to just run through the wire. You can't do that. There you go. Get in there. You can't run through the wire, silly. This chicken's pretty dumb. She tries to just run right through the wire. It's called Farm and Wound Coat Spray. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's blue coat. Yeah, I haven't tried that one. I haven't dealt with like really a lot of injuries with my pets. It's like just been this year that we've had like crazy stuff happen. Dummy dumb chicken. Courtney said he's really nice. Sadly, the friend passed. Oh, and that's how I met Dawn. Quiet. When you talk quiet, not quit. She likes when people talk quietly. He's a sibling to my sister's friend. Hi, Chucky. MJ sleepy. Yeah, see, MJ? See, the scab came off her head. So it's a bit raw. That black is her scab, but then see where it's all raw? Where her scab came off a little bit. Kind of a lot of it. She had a big chunk of her scab came off, and it's still raw under there, so let's putting some spray on there for her. Oh, I can't leave any of this stuff out here though, or it gets frozen. I'd love to be able to just leave this stuff accessible here, but I can't, or it freezes. All right, Loony wants to do a little bit of play again, I think, so we'll go play with Loony. It works great. I use it on the horses and Winchester. I'll have to look for it when I'm in there tomorrow. I gotta go tomorrow to Tractor Supply to return the dish, the bowl, the water bowl, because it melted, I guess. That's what it looks like. I don't know how, but it looks like it shorted out and almost caught fire. There was a bunch of burnt shavings stuck to the bottom. All right. Go to go. Oh, they still have water. It looked empty from this angle. I was like, are they empty again? All right, and then we got to bring this in to, it's got like a little blood on it. We got to bring that in to clean it. Throw it in the laundry with some bleach. And now let's go throw these in the house. And Loony wants to play with her ball in the snow. Hi, Loony. Oh my God, you're coated over there. Loony. Look at her over there. She's full of snow. You got a whole coat. She was laying in the snow. She got like a whole coating of snow on her. There you go. You're becoming one with the snow. You're becoming one with the snow. All right, come on, Lunar. Get your ball. Go find your green ball. I'll throw it a couple times for you. Oh, Mommy will throw your green ball. Mommy gonna throw your green ball. Here, let me just put these inside the house so they don't freeze. Animal lover said, oh, you sure you don't want Elsa to freeze those? No, we don't want it freezing. Elsa gonna freeze it, and then Hoppy's gonna take it and run away. Look at them all chirping in there, crazy birds. Yeah, get your green ball. And then let's make sure we take this in tonight, because it's gonna get snowed over. Yeah, it's gonna get snowed over. You'll lose it in the snow. Her red ball's already lost out here somewhere. The boys, I think the boys tractored it into that snow mound. They like plowed it in. So it's lost somewhere in that big snow mound. Her red ball, that's one of her favorite balls. And it's lost in the snow mound. Look at that tail. Look at that tail. Ready? Go get it. Silvio said, how much does she like the snow? She loves it. She loves it. She loves it. Way more than Mommy does, that's for sure. She loves playing in the snow. She loves to play in the snow. She loves playing in the snow. She loves playing in the snow, huh? She's a husky. She's definitely a husky. Silvio says, where are you from? Why do you have so much snow? We are from New Hampshire, but it's like up in the mountains. We're kind of near the White Mountains, and if you look up anything, there's actually like a bunch of stuff about the White Mountains. The White Mountains get like, they're known for getting more snow than like pretty much anywhere on Earth sometimes. So I'm like an hour from the White Mountains, and I'm like in some of those mountain ranges. They consider the White Mountains to be like almost, if not as dangerous as Mount Everest, because of just the amount of snow that we get. People that climb the White Mountains are like just as at risk as like as climbing Mount Everest. Ready? Go get it. So we're in New Hampshire, but we're in like northern New Hampshire up in the mountains. So like 2 hours from Canada, 1 hour from the White Mountains. Ready? Yeah. So the snow just is nonstop. It keeps coming. Look at all this. This was all in my yard, and my brothers pushed it aside up. I mean, it's still in my yard, but they pushed a bunch of it up there the other day. They came through with the plow. Their little tractor, that's the tractor lines there. They came through with the tractor and just kind of moved some of it around so I'd be able to walk out here. Yeah. Ready? Go get it. Noelle said, Animal Lover, have you ever seen the Disney movie Zootopia? I haven't seen that one. Astral says, hi, Loony. Hi, Astral. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. But yeah, we're getting more snow. I thought we were kind of done. But nope. Oh, and then look. See all the snow gathers on my roof? See all that snow? There's already like at least 2 inches up there. See all the snow that gathers on my roof? So all that snow that's falling will gather on my roof and up there too. And then it'll get to a certain weight, and then it'll all slide down in big clumps and have like freaking snow avalanches that come down on my deck. And like right there, that's why all that snow is there, because it just keeps coming down from the roof. So that's fun. Like I'll shovel my whole deck off, and then I'll go inside and a bunch of snow will freaking fall off my roof, and I'm like, oh, gotta shovel again. Gotta shovel again. Actually, let me move these shovels under here so they don't get buried. That's the problem I had last time, was my shovels got buried and I had to find a different shovel to unshovel my shovel. Those are the dog pooper scoopers. Stuck under there. There we go. Those are just the pooper scoopers for the dog, but this is my shovel that I use for my deck. Yeah, get your toy, Loon. But yeah, that's why we have a lot of snow. We live in like a region that is known for just being nonstop snow. There's a few videos about it on YouTube, about like the White Mountains and how they consider it like one of nature's like glitches. It's like a glitch in nature's matrix for how much snow we get here. There's a video on my channel, I think it's called Shoveling My Goats Out of a Blizzard, something like that. When we go in, I'll pull it up for you guys. There was one night, I think it was back in like 2020 or 2021, it was like during peak COVID. It was when we lived in the little cottage up the road, and we got 5 feet of snow in one night. It was like the worst, they consider, I think, like the worst winter storm we've had here in years. We got 5 feet of snow in one night, so I had to go out and shovel my goats out of this crazy blizzard. And there was like nowhere to put the snow, because the snow's already above my head. So there's a video of me, like, I'm out there and the snow piles are already, like, it's like I was standing like here. Like I come out of my house, I went up through the basement. So I came out of my house and the snow is already above my head here, like everywhere, just like all over. And I'm like making like I'm just digging myself out like in a little tunnel. And I'm like, where do I put the snow? I'm like throwing it over my head, and then you'll see the snow like fall back down. It's like there's nowhere to put it. It was crazy. So that was the worst we've had, was that 5 feet of snow in one night. And then the worst weather we've had, which I don't know that there was like a ton of snow with it, but it went down to negative 52, I think. Went down to negative 52 one night, and that was in like 2018 maybe. Because that was when I lived at my my old house that I had up here. Not the cottage, the house we had before that. The big, my ex-friend Cassie called it the mansion. That was when we lived in the mansion. And yeah, it went down to like negative 52, I think. It was in the negative 50s. It was freezing. I went outside. I was so worried about the goats. That was another thing. I went out and I was like piling, like I piled their whole, like basically their whole, no, you know what I did? I let them into the hay room. Our hay room is like kind of like this, where it's stacked full of hay. In their old barn, they had like a separate whole room. So it would be like this, but it was bigger. And then they had a whole room. Like this would be like a separate door over here. So there was a whole separate door to keep their hay. And it went up to the ceiling, and then there was rafters, and it was all stuffed with hay. So I was like, you know what? It is so cold. Like, I'd rather be safe and just let them into the hay room where they can just nuzzle in as much hay as they want. If I lose a few bales of hay, I'd rather lose a few bales of hay than wake up to dead goats in the morning, and I won't need the hay. I won't need the hay at all if I wake up to dead goats in the morning from freezing. So I was like, I'll just let them into the hay room, and it's warmer in there. It was more insulated because it was like a separate room that was blocked from, there wasn't as many doors, because it wasn't like they're having their in and out and stuff. Like here it would have a draft because they have their, their in and out doors and stuff. They got their like doggy door thing, so there's a draft. And they have this door, so I let them into a separate room where there was only like one door, and it was all covered in hay, like up to the ceiling. So it was like very well insulated with hay. So I was like, yeah, I'd rather just lose a few bales of hay if they end up tearing them up and pissing on them. Oh, there it goes, see? That's the snow falling from the roof. It just happened. I didn't catch the whole thing, but see, there's a big streak now where the snow was. But yeah, that's what'll happen all night. You'll hear thump. Yeah, frozen goat. No. Yeah, exactly. So we just let them into the hay room instead. That's what I did that night. Now, when we get cold nights like that, I shut the doors, and it's not that cold tonight. It's just snowy. But I did shut the door just because it's storming, and I don't want the snow blowing into their house. But yeah, if it gets real cold now, I just take a few extra bales of hay, and I stack them up around the edges and stuff. And then I'll take a bale and fluff it up for them so they have extra bedding to nestle in. So when they have real cold nights, you kind of end up wasting a few bales of hay, but it's not waste if it keeps them warm. That's how I feel about it. Courtney says, yep, give me a minute. Puppy, let me see his face. The puppy? LA says, puppy, let me see his face. Chucky's wife says 2 to 3 weeks ago it was negative 72. Astral says, yeah, I remember her saying that. Yeah, she used to call it the mansion. I mean, it was like, we called it a McMansion in my house because they were like little mini McMansions. It wasn't like a full-on like mansion that you would see like the people in California, like the crazy influencers. They have like giant estates. They're like multiple houses even on a property. Although my first house we had up here kind of ended up like that. It wasn't like that when we moved in, but my dad gets bored and he just builds stuff. So he built like a second house next to our house. It was supposed to be a garage, but it was like massive. It was like a 3-car garage, and then it had an upstairs loft over it. So it ended up being huge. But he passed away before he was even able to finish it. So I don't know if they ever even, I mean, I can see it now from the outside. It looks finished from the outside, but I don't know what it ever looked like on the inside because we had to sell it or whatever before it was ever finished. So the downstairs, the garage part was done, but the upstairs was completely just unfinished. Ready? But it was supposed to be like a game room up there. And then the idea was to have even like a breezeway going from one house to the other, like from the upstairs, from the deck, to have the deck from our upstairs connect to the deck on the second story of the other house, the garage. So it would be like a little breezeway, so you could get over from one house to the other and go into like the game room from outside. It would be kind of cool. That was his idea, but never came to fruition. Scarlett says, oh, I love your husky. Thank you. Chucky says, BRB, I gotta go shower. Have a nice shower. Ready, Loon? You ready? Oh, it's not squeaking because it's too cold. Yeah, go get it. It's so cold. So cold, so cold. It's just this hand. This has a nice warm Carhartt glove. This one's like a cheap whatever glove because I couldn't find my other Carhartt glove. These are more, this is more just like a work glove, kind of. It's like sport. It's not like really a nice winter glove. It's more kind of like a garden glove. Or just kind of doing light stuff. Oh, that fell out of my pocket. It's my thing. Don't lick that. That had the chicken's boo-boo stuff on it. It came out of my pocket. It came out of my pocket. All right, Looney, a few more throws? You want a few more throws? Then Mama's going to go in. Her hand's freezing. Ready? You ready? Yeah. Yeah. You get touch? Good girl. Go get it. Yeah, good girl. Zoomy Loony. She loves jumping up on her snow mounds. She was so bummed that I think she was actually bummed that she had like 2 snow mounds there because I had
before. I wasn't able. My brothers cleared off my deck, but I wasn't able to, so it was like just the snow was too heavy and I'm disabled, so I just made a path through it. So there was a path and then there was huge snow mounds, like as big as those almost, on either side of my deck. And she would run up the path and then bounce from snow mound to the other, like hopping from one side to another. I think you miss your snow mounds, huh? You were queen of the snow mounds. Queen of the snow mounds. Yeah, you miss your snow mounds. Someone, whatever your name is, I can't pronounce it, says, hello from Russia. My dog in Russia is named Tomas. He's a big car bang. Oh, damn dead. Did you get hit by a car? I'm sorry to hear that. My first dog got hit by a car, my German Shepherd. Loony's name is Loony. My husky's name is Loony, because she's a Looney Tune. Well, she has an actual pretty name. Her name is Saluna. Her actual name is a pretty name. Huh, you have a very pretty name. Your name is Saluna, but we call you Loony because you're a Looney Tune. We don't use your pretty name that much because you're too crazy. Yeah. Sometimes you're sweet, Saluna, but most of the time you're crazy little Loony. Ready? Go get it. Crazy Saluna. Loony, you're getting snow on you. You're getting snow all over you. Husky in the snow. Yeah, the lunatic. Loony, lunar, lunatic. Lunar lunatic. Ready? Are you ready to go in? Mama's not going to stay out here if you're not going to chase your ball. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to go in? Are you ready to go in? Boop. One more, Loon? One more? Come on, let's go. Come. Yeah, good girl. Ready? Yeah, go get it. No, she said, that's too far, Mom. That's too far. I don't want to chase it that far. You go get it. Looney, why am I chasing the ball more than you are? Why am I chasing the ball? Why am I the one chasing the ball? Luna. You guys want to see how the crazy the snow is? Look, when you turn the lights on, it's even more crazy. Oh, look at all the snow on the trees. You can see all the crazy trees and the snowy trees in the distance. Oh. Oh my God, Jamie. Jamie said the AC will be turned on here this week. I almost turned it on today. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. I hate you, Jamie. By hate, I mean I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I want AC. I want AC. Where's my AC? Jamie said, hi, Christine and Court. Welcome back, guys. You got your heat on? Yeah, my heat's on. I only keep it on 60, though. I only keep it on 60. I don't like it when it's too hot. Jamie said, we don't have winter. Connie says, I'm tired of winter. Me too. I'm ready for spring. And I'm ready for Animal Lover to visit me in the spring. Miss Animal Lover is going to visit me in the spring. Yes. Huh, Looney? You're going to get to meet your friend Christine. You're going to get to meet your friend Christine. Your spring flowers are coming up. Oh, lovely. I want to see flowers. All we have is white puffies. White puffy stuff. Look at all this white puffy stuff. Look at all this white puffy stuff. Look at all this white puffy stuff. Whoop. Can't kick it too hard because I don't know where the ice is. There's ice underneath it. Woo! Woo! Whoosh! 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 Yeah, yeah. Whoop! Whoop! You like it? You like it? Yeah! Go get it, Liddy, go get it! Go get it! Go get it! Jamie said the average temp this winter has been 63. Would you call that temperature winter? No, no winter. That's like my perfect temperature. That's my perfect spring temperature. You gonna dig? Yeah, wear those nails down a little bit, Loony. I clipped them the other day, but I only clipped them a little bit because I didn't want to quick her. She has all black nails, so it's hard to see exactly where her quicks are. So I'm always very, I go very light. Like I kind of only tip them when I clip them. I tip them when I clip them. So I take like the very tips off, but I try not to clip them too short. And she likes to dig and stuff in the winter anyway, so I figure she can wear them down on her own. But they don't wear down as much in the winter because there's not as much stuff to scrape them on. In the summer, she's like on pavement and sand, and she goes on hikes on rocks, and they definitely don't grow as fast in the summer as they do in the winter. Connie said we're getting snow tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I don't mind saying where I'm from. I just don't say like the exact town or anything. But we're from New Hampshire. I was talking about it a minute ago. We're like near the White Mountains. And the White Mountains are known for having like an exorbitant amount of snow. Even when other areas of New Hampshire aren't getting that much snow, like the White Mountains will have a ton of snow. There's like pretty much always snow in the White Mountains. I think they never actually melt completely. I mean, not where I am, but if you go up into the actual mountain, the White Mountains are always, that's why it's called the White Mountains, because they're always snow-capped with white. Boop. Ready? That's like where Mount Washington is, and yeah, Mount Washington is the one that can be like basically as deadly as Mount Everest. But there's a whole range called the White Mountains that I'm in. All right, Looney's done, I think. Yeah, we missed Astro. We were so happy to see Astro. All right, Looney, yeah, we're going to bring your ball in so that you don't lose it out here in the snow. Glad you're done, Loon, because Mommy's getting cold. Mommy's getting cold. She wanted to be done. Oh, so much snow. So much snow. Where's your ball? Right, hold on. I gotta get your... Hold on, Looney. All right, I just hope that the guinea's water lasts for the night and doesn't freeze. Here you go. Yeah, we just hope the guinea's water don't freeze. I'm hang this because it's gonna get buried. Hold on. I usually don't have to hang this, but it's actively snowing. I'm gonna hang it. There we go. Oh, all right. Oh, look at all this stuff. Guinea's ball. All right, we gotta get my. Ooh, oopsies. Crazy. Let's get the snow off my boots. Oh my god, there's so much snow in my boots. And then my socks are falling off. Let me go put these in the basket over there. And get my, so much snow falling out of my boots. I gotta go get my slippers so my feet don't get so wet over here. Where are my slippers? Where are my slippers? Freezing. Mommy's freezing, Looney. Mama's freezing. Mama's freezing. Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna put this down and find the slippers. Where's the slippers? Where's the slippers? Hey, Lunar. Hey, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Oh. Hi. Oh. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Oh, I stepped in water. That's gross. This is why I need my slippers. So I stop stepping in water. Gross. Hate stepping in water. Don't want to step in water. Where's the other slipper? Where's the other slipper? There it is. Bend down. I need tissue now. Oh, there's snow on the floor. So much snow. So much snow. And I gotta move these. And this rag that had the chicken stuff on it. Okay. I was just showing my husband that it's snowing where you are, and he asked, where is it? And Ari says, New Hampshire. I said, see, I told you she can hear you. I hear everything. I'm telepathic. Easter egg belly is Twilight, yes. Twilight is the one with the Easter egg belly. Oh, we were going to go see them. Then I'm going to make some dinner. I just have one piece of chicken I can cook. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Almost lost you guys. Yeah, there's Mr. Easter egg belly. Because he's got all different colors on his belly. Hi. Hi. And then Halo's got a yellow belly. My friend Erica loves the birds. She always comes and says hi to them. She likes Blue too. She said Blue likes her the best. But yeah, that's Mr. Twilight, Mr. Easter egg belly. Jamie said he always thinks whoever I'm watching live can hear him. Yep, I can hear you. I can hear you, Jamie's husband. I can hear you. Oh, let's, I don't think it's gonna go off because I only have like 2 pieces of chicken to cook, but what do you got? Yeah, you eating the cat food. Don't steal that. Oh, it's like the cat food, the foil piece of the cat food. Piece of foil from the cat food container. Here, shut the door for my fire alarm. Don't want that going off. Can't stand when the fire alarm goes off. Can't stand it. Is Messenger working now? Oh, let me go check. Let me check if Facebook's back on yet. Wasn't working like all day. Oh, I don't need that. Hold on. Facebook. See, this is what it was doing. It's going, account temporarily available. Your account is currently unavailable due to a site issue. We expect this to be resolved shortly. Please try again in a few minutes. That's what it was doing all day, and it would go when I refreshed it, but then it like wouldn't let me open anything. Like I couldn't do messages or refresh. Let me just go to Facebook, like just type in Facebook on its own. See if that works. Oh, there it goes. But let's see. It still wasn't letting me do anything. Hello? We going? Oh, there we go. Okay, I think it's working. Let's see. Test. I'm just going to write test. Tell me if you get it. Oh, your sister said, well, she asked me if I was going live with you, but your sister said, can I tell Christine why I'm not in Butterfly's live stream to make her feel better? Well, we did tell you earlier. We tried to tell you earlier, Christine. Your sister's just taking some time to herself because she was getting stressed out and she wasn't finishing some of her personal things that she wanted to get done, like cleaning her room and her like personal responsibilities. So she was taking some time for herself to get her own things done. But I don't think that means she's leaving the internet for good. She's just taking a break, you know? She was just taking a break. But yeah, I think your sister realized you were stressed. That's why I said to talk to her. Talk to your sis. I'm sure she'll reassure you that she's not gone for good. Here, I'm just going to clean up this catnip now. There. All right, let's get the stuff that's clean, and then the stuff that's dirty, I throw away. The clean catnip can go back in the box. There's only a little bit that's clean. They kind of really did a number on it. And then the rest of the catnip can go in the trash. Gotta clean this up. It's a mess over here. And then yeah, we're just gonna make a couple pieces of chicken here. Put these under the cabinet. Ooh, poor Lucky got me. Why am I saying poor Lucky? It's poor me. It's gonna get itchy later. It always gets itchy. He was having too much fun with his catnip. It made him crazy. Catnip made him crazy. Crazy catnip boy. The crazy catnip boy. Hi, Lainey. How are you? Welcome back. What is the bluebird's name? His name is Blue Moon. Blue Moon. There's Twilight, Blue Moon, Halo, and Frightful. Frightful's the only girl, the rest are boys. And they're all, well, 3 of them are about 4. I think Blue Moon might be 5 because I think he was 1 year older than the other ones. So Frightful and Twilight are 4. Blue Moon I think is 5. And Halo's like 7 or 8. This cat is all over the place. I let them do that, but then yeah, I can clean it up after. I let them have their fun, then I gotta clean it. This was Looney's. Oh, this was Looney's. I let Looney open. This was Looney's. What do you call it? Her fortune for my birthday. It said, "You will discover a new passion while exploring a new place." Seemed like a good one for a dog, so I kept it. Looney's always discovering new passions in new places. She said, "Ooh, a sticker, a squirrel. I'm very passionate about that squirrel." Looney's always very passionate about everything. She's very passionate. Jamie. Jamie said, "I love Christine so much." Yes, we love you, hon. We love you so very much. You can be our... Oh, thank you, Noelle. Thank you for the floating heart. Yeah, you can be our annoying little kid sister sometimes, Christine. But that doesn't mean we don't love you. We love you and all your little quirks. My crazy little kid sister. My crazy internet sis. Alright. Swiping the counters. Somehow catnip even got over here. Don't know how the catnip got over here. It was probably on their feet and then they dragged it over here. Alright. Let me go get a tissue. Hold on. Noelle said, "I'm the annoying one in my family only because I talk a lot and I have ADD." Yeah, I can be the annoying one too sometimes, especially when I was younger. When I was a little kid, I was like, my mom said I was like the most calm, like perfect baby. Like literally didn't do anything. I would just sit in my crib all day and play with my little dolls, like on my own. Like she's like, you never cried. Of course, later we find out that's like a big sign of autism is when babies are like completely silent, but oh well. But hold on. I was definitely an annoying teenager. I was definitely annoying as a teenager. Here, let me wash this pan off because I used it last night. So we're all annoying at times. I'm joking, Christine, too. I don't want you to get upset. You're not annoying. You're only annoying sometimes. But we're all annoying sometimes. So. We all got our moments where we can be annoying. But that doesn't make us love each other any less. That was my point. My point is that we can all have our moments where we, Jamie, I'm never annoying. You go on thinking that, Jamie. If that's what helps you sleep at night. Country said, I'm sorry for ticking you off the other day. Who ticked who off? Who did you tick off? You've been doing fine, animal lover. You've been doing good. Especially knowing that I know you're having some anxiety today, so. You're doing great, Christine, especially knowing that you're having anxiety today. So I'm proud of you I'm always proud of you when you're able to work through your anxiety. It's okay to have anxiety. You just gotta work through it. Okay, we're gonna just make a little bit of chicken because I have like one more piece. My friend got here last night and I was like, oh, we have plenty of chicken. I don't need to cook this last piece. So, gives me some to cook tonight. Just this one last piece to cook for tonight for my dinner. So I just have one little piece of chicken. I'll cook that for myself. Courtney said, sorry if I was rude. I didn't think you were rude. Everyone seems fine today. Everyone's fine. Having a fine time. That used to be something my best friend would, my best friend in elementary school, like elementary, middle, most of high school too. He lives in Thailand now, but that's what he always used to say. He'd go, everybody having a good time? Is everybody having a good time? And then he'd go, we're having a fine time. We're having a fine time? He goes, no, we're not having a fine time. We're having a prime time. So he would go on like that, just like finding different words that rhymed. Having a prime time, having a fine time. I don't know what other ones. He was able to come up with a few of them. Those are the only two I can remember, but yeah, he was a silly guy. He was an annoying person too, so he was very rude. He was like one of the rudest. I mean, granted, we were children. Hopefully he's grown out of it, but he was definitely a rude kid. He could be very rude. Him and my brother. He was like started off as my brother's friend, but he was like my younger brother's friend, but he was a year older than my younger brother, so he was like between my age and my younger brother's age. So I ended up befriending him too. And then like me, my younger brother, and him would all hang out together as like kids. But him and my younger brother would like, they were like best friends supposedly, but they would like go at it, like they were just constantly bickering. I'd have to like break them up. It would be like so annoying. I'm like, are you guys actually friends? Like, do you guys even like each other? Country said Ari Winchester has his head on my shoulder watching you. Oh, hi Winchester. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, sweet Winchester boy. Looney's over on the table over there. Sweet Winchester. Looney comes and does that too sometimes. She'll sit like when she's on the back of the couch. Like she'll be sitting there because she sits like, see how she sits like on the ledge? She'll sit like a cat. Huskies are very cat-like. So she'll sit like the cat up on the back of the couch or the ledge, and then I'm sitting in the front, and she'll come behind me and put her head on my shoulder. And when she wants something, she comes over, and she does very sweet. She comes over and puts her head down on my knee like this. She'll go like this on my knee. It's very sweet. She comes over and is like, Mom, come take me out. It's adorable. My mom noticed her doing it to her too the other day. I was like, oh yeah, she does that all the time. My mom was like amazed. I guess she had never seen her do it before. But she does it to me all the time. She's like, Looney came over to me and just like put her head on me. And I was like, yeah, she does that all the time. She's a sweet girl. She's a sweet girl. Alright, we're gonna hang out my chicken. Noelle said my dog does that or gets up on the chair at the dining table. Looney knows not to do that. She won't get up on the chair at the dining table, but she does jump over. Her thing that she does that's the naughtiest is she'll jump over the... She sits on the couch, but then she'll jump over the couch onto the freaking counter when she wants to steal the cat food. When she wants to steal the cat food, she'll jump over the counter to steal the cat food. Because I feed the cat on the counter to try to avoid her eating the cat food. But then she just tries to jump on the counter to get it. Very naughty. But that's about the naughtiest thing she does. She's a pretty good dog otherwise. Completely honest in the areas where Looney needs work, and jumping on the counters is one of them. Threatening her with her crate seems to work pretty well. It's about the only thing that works. I didn't want to use her crate as a punishment, and I still try not to treat it as a punishment. I'm just like, oh, it's time for a timeout, and I just bring her over there. I don't make it like a big huge thing. I just, time for a timeout. If you can't keep your nose off the counter, then that's where you gotta go. But yeah, I was always told not to use the crate as a punishment, but she does pretty well in her crate anyway. She's usually pretty quiet in there. She just still doesn't like to go in there, so it does work as a threat because she doesn't like going in there. So I say, Looney, if you can't stay off the counter, you're going to have to go in your, I don't want to say it now because she's being good. You're going to have to go in your CRATE. So if she's being naughty, I ask her, do you want to go in there? Do you want to go in your CRATE? Oh, she's looking at me. Did you know how to spell now? It's true. After you start spelling around dogs, then they learn how to spell. My German Shepherd could pretty much spell everything. Huh. Do you know how to spell? Do you know what I said? CRATE? Do you want to go in the CRATE? She said, no, I don't, Mommy. Here, come get a piece of chicken. You're being good. I have a little piece of chicken for you. Here you go. Sit. Country said, when I lay down now, he always lays down and puts his head on my shoulder. It's crazy how dogs can sense things. Yeah, he knows Daddy ain't feeling good. Country said we called his name and he raised up and started wagging his tail. Aww. Hi, Winchester. Caught her close to my phone when I came back. I want to. My son Hoppy is gonna leave you guys for Easter. Your son Hoppy? Yeah, Hoppy comes and visits me for Easter all the time. Noel said I used to have a bowl that looked just like your bowl. This one or this one? Well, that's the dish. This is the bowl. Yeah, they're just like kind of cheap, whatever bowls. Here, hold on. I don't want that to get overdone while I'm still cutting. Good girl, Loony. That was all I had, was just that one piece. I have fresh pet for you. You want to go get me your Kong? Go get me your Kong. Go bring it. You go bring me your Kong. I have your fresh pet. Loony loves her fresh pet. Loony loves her fresh pet. I'm trying to get Fresh Pet to sponsor us because Loony loves it so much. We have all good things to say about Fresh Pet. Not sponsored yet, but hopefully one day they will. Yeah, go get me your Kong. You love Fresh Pet in your Kong. She loves a Kong full of Fresh Pet. Piper is no-legged. I just noticed yesterday. Animal, I could not understand your message. Oh, she was just talking about Hoppy. I think she wanted her son. Hoppy was her old bunny. She makes jokes about Hoppy coming to visit us, and like whenever something naughty happens or something accidental happens, she'll go, "Oh, Hoppy did it." Kind of like an inside joke. Bow-legged. Oh, bow-legged. She's bow-legged. That's interesting. A lot of, what's it called? Like bulldogs are bow-legged. They have their legs kind of curl in a little bit. Piper likes listening to Butterfly. Aw. Loony likes listening to Christine. Whenever I am on the phone with Christine, actually most of my animals do, which is interesting. They really do. They come into the room whenever I get on the phone with her. Like, they'll be over on Grammy's side, and whenever I'm on the phone with Christine, they all come wandering over. Like, oh, is that our Auntie Christine? They do like you. So I think they're going to like, that's why I said I think they're going to like it when they meet you finally. Because it's like they already know you, kind of. Alright, here we go. Let's try, we can turn this on now. I just didn't want to burn all my oil off when I wasn't ready yet. Loony, go get your Kong. Yeah, go bring me your Kong. It's over there. If you go bring it, Mommy will fill it. Go bring it. Go bring it. You bring it to Mama. Mommy will fill it. Yeah, go bring it. Go bring it for Mama. Hi from Barbara. Your dog is beautiful. Thank you, Barbara. Loony, go bring me your Kong. Sorry, my hair is crazy, by the way, guys. It's hat head. Got hat head today. It comes out of the hat and it's crazy, but it is what it is. It goes like poof. It poofs to like double its size. Yeah, go get it. Oh, is it under the couch? Did it go under the couch? Sorry, Loon. Hold on. Mommy will come help you. I think her Kong is under the couch. Do you need Mommy's help getting it? Do you need Mommy's help getting your Kong? Courtney's going to bed. Have a good night, Courtney. Sylvia said, what are we cooking? We're cooking chicken tenders. So we have, sorry, I can't see very well back there. I gotta move you back so you can see. So we got chicken in the pan. We have an egg wash with chicken in it. And you move the chicken from the egg wash to the breadcrumb. And then you put it in the pan. Then we do some chicken tendies. Need a little more breadcrumb. teensy bit more breadcrumb. I only have 2 more pieces, so I don't want to waste the breadcrumb, but do need a little bit more. Okay, chicken. Hold on, I need a little more oil there on the side here. Well, my oil burnt off when I wasn't ready yet. And then Looney's gonna get this. Yeah, I think her Kong must be under the couch because I hear her scrambling under the couch. Oh, Looney, there's one on the couch. She wants the big one. She always brings me the big Kong, but I want her to give me the smaller one because I don't have to fill it as much. I can have a smaller amount. Then I don't go through the fresh pet as quickly. She's like, nope, I want the whole thing. I want the big one. Fill the big one for me, Mom. Looney, there's a smaller Kong right on top of the couch. Go get it. It's on your seat. She has pretty much her own couch, her own little chair. You have a big house? Oh, it's not really that big. Because that side's my mom's side. It's just an open floor plan, so maybe it looks bigger than it is, but it's just a little apartment. My side is an in-law apartment that I live in, so it's attached to my mom's house, so she has the rest of the house. It's like a little octopus. Little squid. Alright, there we go. Looney, come here. You can have the breadcrumb for now. No, it's fine. Hold on. Good girl. Hold on, though. Here, let me flip these first so I don't burn them while I'm feeding Looney. Give me a fork. Flippy, flippy. Flippy, flippy. That one just went on. That one can get flipped. That one might not be done. That one's not quite done yet. That one's done. Okay. There we go. Just wanted to flip those. See? That's what we're making. Thank you, Noelle. Thank you for the flower. Welcome in, butterfly. See, this is for Looney. Looney can have egg. Come on. Eat that egg. But yeah, see, this is just my house is this, basically. This is a shared area. So this is a pantry that's kind of shared between me and my mom. So hold on, let me be quiet because that's my mom's side. But this is a shared area. So it's not really my house and it's not really her house. It's a between. And then that over there goes into my mom's house. So that's my mom's house over here. This is a shared. And then this is basically my house over here. So this is my front door, essentially. And then, yeah, this is my house. This is a kitchen. Laundry room with cat litter area and my closet. I'll give you a house tour. Just a little closet. Coat closet with storage for laundry, shoes, the animal stuff. Yeah, out of there. The dog food's in there, the big dog food bin. Kitchen. Oops. Living room. Living room. Sorry, it's a mess over here. The dog was laying on the couch and stuff over here. Get all that furniture all messed up. Oh, my pajamas to put back on later. Put my pajamas back on. But yeah, living room, my computer, and then my bedroom's kind of a mess too. But yeah, these are just closets because I don't really have I have like a little closet in my bedroom, but I have a lot of storage and stuff. So, and then where's all the bedroom lights up here? And then just a bed. Yeah, it's just my laundry all over the place, but yeah, bedroom. Sorry, it's messy in here. In a bathroom, in my own bathroom. Shower. Well, that's it. It's not huge. It's just one bedroom. One bedroom. Let's see, this is just the only closet I have otherwise is this little closet. So I have my big closets out in the bedroom, out here, which isn't really the most handy, but I have to like go out here to get my clothes, but yeah, it's just single bedroom, bathroom, living room, kitchen. And this just goes up to an attic. That goes up to an attic. It's not finished up there. Oh, I have this taped up because the light kept getting hit and going down, but I can undo it for a second. It just goes up to an unfinished attic. That was supposed to be my space too, but it never got finished, so I just have this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's huge. If you counted my mom's side too, it's a decent sized house, but I don't want to burn my stuff. Ah, getting a little overcooked here. Turn it down. A couple of them got a little overdone on the side. I was walking around, a couple of them got a little overcooked. Not bad though. That one needs a little longer. Just this one I think got, no, that one's fine. Those two got the most overdone, but it's still not burnt. It's just a little overdone. I like them like very nice and golden. The golden brown, I like them when they're perfect. Oh, yeah, let me make sure. Thank you, honey, for reminding me, because the door was closed, but I just opened it. It's not smoking that bad, though, because it was only one piece that got overdone. But yeah, thank you. Let me shut that. The door was closed, but I opened it when I was showing you guys the bedroom. Thanks for the reminder. Country Living said, I like to cook those chicken tenders for Winchester's treats. Yeah, I gave Loony one yesterday, but of the ones, and I gave her one this morning too, because I cooked these same things yesterday. I think I have like 2 left over. I only had like 2 little pieces because I had some for lunch. I gave like half the leftovers to my friend to take home for lunch because she works during the day, so she does real estate like my mom. So I was like, here, have a lunch. Kind of made them for her or to have with her anyway, because she was picking up my prescription for me. So I said, here, take some with you. I had an extra piece to cook for my dinner tonight anyway, so I said, I don't mind. But yeah, thank you, by the way, for the catnip, Country Living. Catnip for Lucky. This one is almost out, so this one's getting low, so we'll get him more soon. He'll need more soon. Anyway, that's coming out nice. Yeah, the fire alarm shouldn't go off. It's not that smoky in here. Because it was just one piece. It's like, it's when it starts, when you have to cook a lot of it, and then all this, like it's just a little bit there. Because I didn't have a lot. It's when you start cooking a lot of chicken, and then all the breadcrumb over time falls off onto the pan, and then the breadcrumbs burn on the pan. Not necessarily on the chicken itself. Like the breadcrumbs will fall off, and just there's like a bunch of breadcrumbs on the pan that over time start burning. And then it'll smoke, but it's not that bad in here. So I don't think it's going to go off. And this pan's already off, so it hasn't gone off yet. Hasn't gone off yet. It ain't gonna. Can I help you spell something? Sure. What are you trying to spell? Walmart pharmacy, your prescriptions are now ready for pickup. I don't think Walmart comes into my into my live streams, but I am waiting for a prescription. I am waiting for a prescription, Walmart, but I don't think that's how it works. That would be nice if Walmart came into my live streams to remind me to come pick up my prescriptions. Let's go check them again. Let's go check Walmart. No, it says McDonald's. McDonald's is ready for pickup. No, it says Walmart pharmacy. McDonald's. Yeah, what do you need to spell? You're banned from Michigan. Don't come here, bro. Spicy Jake. Banned from Michigan. I had no intention of coming to Michigan. You guys suck. Isn't that where all that craziness is happening right now with ice and stuff? Is that Michigan or Missouri? Wasn't it Michigan? Can't remember. I don't want to go there, that's for sure. Miss Sam says, do we have pet birds too? Yep, we got little pet birdies. We can go visit them for a sec. Let me just stick my chicken up in here so Loony don't steal it. Push my chicken up good. Num num. We're gonna stick it up there though so the dog don't steal it. Amelia says, hi, Ari and Mama Butterfly. Hi. Hi, Amelia. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, these are our birdies. Sorry, I was chewing. These are our birdies. It's Blue Moon, the little blue boy, a little blue bird. I'll put the flash on so you can see their colors better. Here, let me put him in here. That's Mr. Halo. He's very pretty. He's like rainbow colored. You showing off all your colors, even the orange in your tail? Yeah, you stretching off to show them all your colors? Amelia said they're so pretty. Yes, they are. So that's Halo, Blue Moon. He's a bluebird. Frightful is the one with the kind of olive. She's stretching right now, that one. That's Frightful. Oh, and now Twilight stretching. Yeah, so that's Frightful. Is Frightful. Oh, can I move this so they can see you? Yeah. Frightful. She's like olive colored. And then Twilight is her buddy right there. With the Easter egg belly, we call it, because his belly's like all tie-dye like an Easter egg. Hi. Hi, Twilight. Yeah, I'm going to shut the flash off, though, so I'm not shining them in his eyes too much. Amelia said, Mama Butterfly. Were you typing something before I said hi? Because you said no, the hi, Amelia. I haven't seen Zootopia either. Noelle said, I think you would like it. It has all animals in the movie. I would probably like it too. I like animals. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. Come here. Come here, fuzzy face. I like how fuzzy and fluffy they look sometimes. Yeah. My little buddy. My little buddy. Hi, Halo. Hi. Hi. Oh, all the feathers on his face finally grew back. Remember, he was molting on his face, his cheeks. He had lost kind of some of the red feathers on the side of his cheeks. Looks like they're all grown back now. Yeah, you got a nice, cute, fuzzy face too now. He still got like a couple missing around his beak on this side. See, they were missing right. See right there? You can see the new feathers growing in right on the side. It's on his other cheek, but there you go, right there. You see where the new ones are growing in? You can see it's like a tiny little patch right next to his beak, but they're all growing back in. Yay! Yay! Hi! You giving me nibbles? Are you giving me nibbles? Yeah? Yeah? Are you giving me nibbles? Zootopia, not Zootopla. Oh, let me see. How did you spell it? I'm trying to spell it. Zootopia. Oh, you're using an L instead of an I. Which sometimes on the keyboard they can look the same. Like a capital L or a lowercase I or whatever. Or a capital I and a lowercase. Sorry, a capital I and a lowercase L sometimes look the same. So it's an I, not an L. Red one reminds me of my peaches. Mr. Halo, that's Halo. Hi. Hi, you little buddies coming to see me? Hi, you guys want nibbles? You guys want, here, hold on. Your dishes, you got just mostly crumbs left, so let's go replace your dishes. You got mostly just crumbs left in there. You guys don't need crumbs. And I can give you new dishes and clean these. Every now and then I switch out the dishes so I clean these ones and put new ones in. Luckers. Amelia said, I do too. I have 3 dogs, a cat, a snake, 2 ferrets, and an Indonesian blue-tongued skink. I've always wanted birds like them and also sub to your channel. Thank you. Thank you, Amelia. I'd love to see your animals too if you have a channel, so let me know if you have one. Oh, they're feeding each other. It's cute when they feed each other. You guys feeding each other? Yeah. It's nice of you. Did you give your girlfriend some food? Look at them feeding each other. Did you give your girlfriend some food? Yeah. Is that your sister and your girlfriend? They're brother and sister and girlfriend and boyfriend. Because that's how they roll in this house, apparently. Yeah, none of these weird little incest birdies. Weird little incest birdies. We don't let them breed, though. It's all good as long as you don't let them breed. Alright, hold on. You guys want some foods? Yeah? Yummy foods? Here you go. Oh, Twilight, did you get on me? Hi, there you go. Yeah, you have some fresh food. You need to eat the crumbs. Here you go. You don't need to eat the crumbs. Oh, don't bicker. There's a whole other one over there, Blue. Go ahead. You want to get your food? Oh. Hi. Hi. Come here. Come here. There you go. Hi. Hi. Hi, buddies. I love the mushroom shirt. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's Modest Mouse. It was from their last concert. Oh, well, I don't know. It was like last year, the concert that they did last year. Yeah, you can't come out right now, though, because the puppy's here. I gotta do your cage probably tomorrow anyway, so you guys come out tomorrow. Go ahead. Their cage is getting dirty. They need a cage cleaning in the next couple days. Yeah, see, it's Modest Mouse. There's mushrooms and then a bunny. Well, there's 2 bunnies. There's 2 little bunnies. Bunny. And I love that the bunnies are like, they're literally fuzzy. They were more fuzzy too when I first got it, but it's kind of pilled now. But they were like really fuzzy. I really like this shirt because it's very textural. I like the textures on it. Like a fidget shirt. You can rub the bunny's ears. But yeah, it's got little mushrooms, little fuzzy bunnies. Like they're literally, see, they're fuzzy. Little eyes. It's all embroidered and everything. It's very well made, but it's Modest Mouse, the band. Modest Mouse. Yeah, perfect for ADHD kids. Well, I have autism, so I love, like, sometimes I'll just find myself kind of just like this. Rubbing the bunnies. Amelia said, "Oh my goodness, you're making me jealous." I'm going to see Alex Warren's concert May 29th. I mean, you don't have to be jealous. You could probably order a shirt like this if you... You could probably find the same shirt online if you want it. I got it at the concert, but I'm sure they sell them online. Or you could find a used one on eBay. Noelle said, yeah, it would be. I would know because I like to fidget because I have ADHD. Yeah, I don't do like a lot of... I don't have like fidget toys or anything, but I just do like a lot of just like physical stim type stuff. Like I'll tap my foot, twiddle my hands, rub my belly, like that. Sometimes I even when I don't have a shirt, I'll just kind of rub my tummy like I got a baby. My food baby. I rub my food baby. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm back. I lost the video for a second. YouTube glitched. Where are the kitties? Where are the kitties? Kitties over here? Oh, there's Lucky. Oh, and Stratty. Shh. Carol, how you doing? Hi, guys. Hi, kitties. There's the kitties. Yeah, I just shut it a second ago. Okay, I'll look again, but I did just shut it. Hey, kitty. Astro says I just sent you something. Where'd you send it? On my community wall? Oh, kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat. You purring? You purring? Hey, the purry boy. You're a purry boy. Facebook. Okay, I'll go look. Hi, Stratty. Hi, Stratty. Sorry, I have to be quiet over here because it's my mom's side. Hi. All right, sweet boy. You gonna come relax with me after I get off my live stream, huh? You gonna come eat dinner with me? Yeah. Sweetest boy. The sweetest old man. You guys relaxed after all that nice catnip you had? You guys like all that catnip, huh? You having a catnip nap? A cat nap? Catnip and a cat nap. You having catnip and a cat nap. Nice little cat nap. She likes to sit over here when the fire's going. It's going very lightly, but it's still going. My mom turns it down low, but it's still nice and warm. Yeah, you like to sit by the fire. Nice cozy kitty. Nice cozy kitty. Alright, you're a good boy. Love you, Stratty. Love you. The sweetest boy. Yes, Mr. Stratty. That's my husband. Alright, come on, you two. You two goobers. The young ones. Miss Loony and Lucky. The babies. The babies of the family. Are you the baby of the family? Yeah. Are you coming? With your little chicken chirps? Lucky's such a little chirper. He makes little chirpy noises. He like only meows when he's like really trying to like baby it up. When he really wants something, when he wants his food or to go outside, I call it his baby cry. He does a little meow, meow, meow. He really plays it up. He acts like a little baby. But usually he does while he's walking around and just in the house, he usually just makes little chirps. He was like, brr, 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 brr. He reminds me of a little chicken. Aw, you guys feeding each other too? So cute. Look at them feeding each other. Hi. Yeah, you guys feeding each other? Blue's like, give me more food. You feed me more, Halo. What are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm about to log off in a minute, hon. So I'll give you, because I'm going to have my dinner. So I'll give you a hug in a sec. Unless everybody wants a hug. Does everybody want a hug? Otherwise, I'll just go give Christine her own hug in a minute. Here you go, birdies. Here's your treat. Nightly treat. Treat time. Treat time. Treat time. Treat time. But yeah, we're going to give the birdies these treats, and then I'm going to get off and go have my dinner. Tomorrow, let me think. We're going to have to do our story time. We have a story that we have to read. So let's try to schedule that for tomorrow, because it got too late tonight. I had the animals I was trying to do, and then I had to make myself something to eat, so... Always stuff comes up with the animals. Those crazy birds out there, always having issues. It wasn't anything big, it was just I had to take care of her head. So her scab came off before it was ready to fall off. You know, when the scab's ready to come off, then it's fine. But it looked like it came off a little bit before it was ready, so it was kind of raw under there. So tomorrow I'm going to be kind of busy most of the day. I have to go do some errands, hopefully, if my prescription's ready, and then I got to go to Tractor Supply. And, yes, thank you, Astral. I'll go check that message there. I got to go to Tractor Supply, I guess, now and return that bowl. Yeah, good boy, Halo. Let me go look. So I'll be doing some errands most of the day, but then, oh, puppy! Teddy and Peaches. Oh! Can I show everybody? He looks like my first lovebird, Peaches, because he was more green. Halo is pied, which means he has, like, yellow spots. But my first lovebird, Ace, was like yours, where he just is all green. Can I show everyone? Okay. Thank you. This is Astral, her dog Teddy, and she had a lovebird named Peaches. It says Teddy and Peaches. That is adorable. This is the little lovebird. Yeah, he looks like my first lovebird I ever had, Ace. My first lovebird I had, his name was Ace, and that's who he looks like. He's got the red face like Halo, but Halo has a lot of yellow. He's got the yellow head. It's called a pied. It's like a mutation it gives them yellow markings and stuff. So, see how he's got like yellow? He's got yellow on his head. And then like throughout his wings, he's got yellow bits. And then his children have the same thing because they inherited it from him because he's they call it dominant pied. There's recessive pied and then dominant pied. So he's a dominant pied. So basically any bird that he mates with is gonna carry it. Because they inherit it from the dad when it's dominant. So like his daughter has it here on her head. Not as heavily, but she's got the yellow. Show them your yellow head. There you go. She's got a little bit of yellow up on her head. It's like, you can't see it as much because it's behind her orange crown. But she got a little bit of it. Right behind the orange is yellow. It's hard to see, but it kind of fades from orange to yellow in the front. And then Twilight has it like the exact same as his dad in the exact same place and the exact same amount. Or he's got the yellow head. So that's why I named him Halo, because he's got his angel's halo. A little halo on his head, like a little angel. It's like a little yellow mohawk. Hi, sweetie. Sweetie bird. You're a sweetie bird. Yeah, you're a good boy. No, he doesn't like me touching him, but he likes to nibble me. You get to nibble me, but I don't get to pet you? Is that how it goes? He'll let me pet his beak, but nothing else. Nothing else, huh? Nothing else, nothing else. He'll never let me pet you, huh? Gentle. You're going a little rough. Ah, that was a little rough. That was a little rough. He said, but I want my treat, Mommy. Do you want a treat? Do you want another treat? Do you want a treat? Yeah. Yeah, there he goes. He does this when he wants his treat. Yes, there's your treat. You can have a treat, only because you asked nicely. Only because you asked nicely. Only because you asked nicely, Halo. There you go. He looks delicious. They were best friends. See, I would not trust, even when they're nice, it's just a dog could so easily hurt a bird, even just pawing them, stepping on them accidentally. These lovebirds are very delicate. I am glad it worked out for you, but I just would never be able to trust that. I would never take the risk. I'd be too scared, even if they seemed like they were getting along. But it is adorable. It's adorable when people have like cross-species relationships, but I just wouldn't trust it with a bird so small. I have a married pair of wild ravens I feed. They're funny. I used to have two in my yard. They would come back every year and have their babies. They lived in one of the trees up. It was at my old house, so I don't have them anymore, sadly. But we have a mated pair of owls now, which is kind of cool. They're always hooting in the summertime. You hear them. There'll be one hooting over there and one hooting over there. And they like hoot to each other in the trees, and then they'll fly to each other and hang out together on the same roost. It's pretty cool. They go, hoo, 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 hoo. My little owls. But yeah, we used to have a pair of ravens as well at my old house, and ravens are actually like pretty big. Like they're almost as big as some of the hawks around here. So we had a big pair of ravens, and they had a nest way up in the tree. There was one really tall tree, and they had a nest way up in it. Big nest, you could see it, and they would come and have their babies there every year. You'd hear them squawking from the bottom of the tree. But yeah, they would come back every year. It was cool. And then the babies would come down into the grass on their first flight. You'd have like a bunch of them in the yard, and then they'd take off, and then they'd be back next year. Hi. Hi. Yes, you give me little licks, little kisses. Little kisses. Thank you. Thank you for the birdie kisses. Thank you for the birdie kisses. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sweet Halo. Thank you, sweet Halo. All right, I'll get you one more. One more, because you're such a sweet, sweet boy. Then I gotta go. I gotta go eat my dinner. Giving you all the treats. What about my treats? Do I get treats, Halo? So what about my treats? We have great horned owls the size of 747s, only in the winter. Yeah, ours are only in the summer, but I guess maybe the ones from our summer go down to you and visit you in the winter. Ours are barred owls, mostly. I think we do have some great horned owls, but most of ours are barred owls. You can tell from the way they hoot. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Yeah, these are barred owls. Let me show you what they look like. Barred owl. They're like this. Northern barred owl, or more informally, the hoot owl, or 8-hooter owl. North American large species of owl. I'll show you their sound that they make, because their sound is very distinct. They make like a coo at the end. They go hoo 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 hoo. I can't even mimic it, but it's like a hoo at the end. Barred owls hooting here.
Frustrated with the way you currently file your taxes? Ooh,
hoo, hoo, hoo. That, yeah. Hoo, coo.
You'll be matched with a TurboTax.
No, you're not in trouble, hun. I'll just give it to you in a second. Here, listen. I don't want to get, but see the coo at the end? Woohoo! Woo! So it's like a coo at the end. They have other calls too, but their little coo is the most. Any more? No. Oh, you guys want to hear this? I'm going to put this up on my. Can I download it? I'm going to put this up on my. I'm going to put it up as a video too, with some pictures of coyotes in the background. But this is a sound video thing I took. I think I downloaded it the other day from my Facebook. These are the coyotes in my yard. Barn owls are all white where I live. They make the most awful screech. Well, no, these are barred owls. B-A-R-R-E-D. There's barn owls, which, yeah, those are more like of a lighter color. There's barn owls, and then there's barred. B-A-R-R-E-D. So that's barred owl. Then there's barn owl, which are different. They make like a screech, yeah. Then there's barn owl. Those are different. See, those are like the whiter, kind of whitish brown. Haunting barn owl sound. They make screeches.
Their vocalizations can sometimes be mistaken for spooky or ghostly noises. Contributing owls are known for their vocalizations. They are also known for their unique wings, making them and stealth. Barn owls are known for their
yeah, they screech. We have barn. Yeah, we have the barred owls. You guys have barn owls. We have barred owls, barn owls, and we have a pair of them that live in my backyard most of the summer. But yeah, this was a video I took a couple years ago when I lived at the cottage. I lived at a cottage. It was like on the other side of town. It's in the same town, but it was on the other side of town and up a hill, and there was tons of coyotes. You would hear them every night, and they were literally right outside my door. And then I went outside the next day and I found their tracks like 2 feet into my woods. I was like, Jesus. So I went exploring the next day and I found them, but listen to this. This was video I took of, I mean, it's just dark because it was at night, but these are the coyotes in my yard. Loony's coming over because she hears the coyotes. I hear her coming over. She's like, what's that? And they stopped for a second. I was looking out the screen. He's like, where are they? I don't remember if they start again or not. Okay, yeah, it stopped, but yeah, Loony came running over. She's like, "Where's those coyotes? Where are those coyotes?" Winchester just went wild at the coyotes, yeah. Yeah, Loony's not a mutt. She's a husky. So, Sapala Siberian sled dog. Hold on. Since we got Google here, I can Google. This is what Loony is. She is a Sapala. Here we go. Sapala Siberian sled dog. It's basically a form of Siberian husky. A rare working breed, the Sapala Siberian sled dog is developed for the purpose of pulling a sled in cold country. Oh, this is where she came from. Sapala Siberian. A rare working breed, the Sapala Siberian sled dog is developed for the purpose of pulling a sled in cold country. It is a moderate-sized dog, averaging 18 to 23 kilograms, 40 to 50 pounds, and 22 or 23 inches height. Loony's actually a little bigger than that. She's like bordering 60 pounds, and I think she's like 24 or 25 inches. She's tall. Colors and markings are considered of little importance. Eyes may be brown, blue, or any combination of the two colors. Sapalas are active and energetic, but docile and trainable. Sapalas show a primitive canine type, never having been bred or selected for conformation or the show ring. The breed shares its ancestral base with the Siberian Husky, and for half a century they shared the same registry with that breed, but they were always bred exclusively as a working sled dog, bred in its own right and kept apart from show bloodlines. So it's the working line of the Siberian Husky. So she's a working line Siberian Husky, which is called a Sapala Siberian. But I can read a little bit more about them, and then I'm going to go eat my dinner. This is actually from the website that I got from, not the website, from the breeder that I got Loony from. Let's see. In the late 90s, it was recognized by Canadian agricultural authorities as a new evolving breed, and in 2002, a similar separate breed initiative was started in the USA. Sapalas of today differ markedly from many other Siberian Husky bloodlines in physical appearance being in general less flashily marked, longer in leg and body length. That's definitely true of Loony. Loony's long-legged. She's tall. Loony's a tall girl. She's long and lean. Maybe someone else will subscribe to see the Belgian Shepherd. Yeah, everyone, definitely go check out Silvio's doggies. And subscribe if you like him. Winchester's in hunt mode now. Thanks, Ari. Oh no. Sorry, Winchester. Winchester, it's okay. I meant mutt in a good way. Yeah, well, she's just not really a mutt. She has both of her parents are huskies, so mutt means that it's a mixed breed, and she's not a mixed breed, so. All of her families are huskies. There's no problem with mutts. I like mutts too. I don't have a problem with mutts. She's just not one. Sapalas of today differ markedly from many other Siberian Husky bloodlines in physical appearance, being less flashily marked, longer in leg and body length, and lighter in weight and physical build than most Husky dog show lines. Pure strain Sapalas have dense, smooth coats of medium length with an undercoat nearly as large as the guard hairs. Their ears are taller, set close together, and strongly erect. The stop of the head is less well defined than that of the Siberian Huskies. The tail is held high in a sickle curve over the back when alert, never snapped flat to the back or curling down the flank. That's what Everest's. That's what Everest's tail used to do. His tail used to do a whole curl. I used to call him a piglet. Everest, I used to call. He's a husky I used to dog sit. It was Looney's best friend. I used to call him a piglet because his tail would curl all the way around. Many Sepalas are pure white or buff and white. Others are very dark, black or charcoal gray with dark faces and white only on the feet and tail tip. There are many varied shades of gray, brownish gray, and blue gray. Sable reds with black tip guard hairs and black noses occur, but the liver nose copper phase seen in other lines of Siberian Huskies is unknown in pure Sepalas. Agouti, wild type coloration, and piebald spotting are common. That's what Loony has, is agouti. They call it agouti, where it's, well, no, she's not sable. Aura was sable, where she had a red undercoat. Her undercoat was more reddish. Loony's is more cream. So she's just agouti. That's what her fur type is called, where it's like got the black. It's different color. See, it's like, yeah, I'm just messing with your hair. It starts off, this is all the same hair, but it's cream underneath, and then the tips of the hairs are black. Yeah, I'm looking at your hairs. See, it's like all the same hair, but the tips are, the under is cream, and then the tips are black. So it makes it look like silver. All 5 of my dogs are mutts. They're all mixed breeds. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with mixed breeds. Mixed breeds can be very unique because they're all just different based on what the mix is. They're actually known to be healthier too because they have a wider genetic gene pool to draw from, so they don't get sick as many like genetic illnesses because they have a wider gene pool to pull from. Because it's not just all the same breed. Sepalas are known for their extremely smooth and well-coordinated gait, and for the consistency and strength with which they pull in harness. Although they appear to the inexperienced eye to be rather small and lightly built for sled dogs, actually they are far more efficient pullers than some larger northern breeds. They are capable racing sled dogs, particularly in mid-distance events, although perhaps not as speedy as world-class Alaskan Huskies or pointer-crossed hybrids. Like other northern breeds, they shed their coats hugely once or twice a year, cannot safely be allowed to run free off-leash. That's why Looney's always on a run. Cannot safely be allowed to run free off-leash. That's you. That's you. You're not trustworthy. You ain't trustworthy off leash. And they love to hunt small game. They are generally robust and healthy, living 12 to 16 years, usually working well in harness up to 10 or 11 years of age. Health issues for the breed are those common to all northern breeds, such as allergies, cancer, and eye problems. They are highly efficient in their use of food, eating relatively little but requiring very high quality nutrition that is rich in animal protein, animal fat, and fish oil. Their temperament. The defining characteristics of the breed are its natural primitive appearance, its highly developed work ethic, and its affectionate, cooperative, and highly bonded nature. They tend to be more trainable than other sled dogs and to be more highly bonded to their owners. The Sepala Siberian sled dog's disposition is active, merry, and often quite inquisitive, although sometimes showing great reserve with strangers. Loony's not reserved with strangers, but Aura was. Aura was very shy with strangers. Loony loves everybody. A stable and serious temperament, neither nervous nor aggressive, is characteristic. Natural, innate sled dog mentality is a primary characteristic of Sepala dogs. Their nature is highly cooperative. They show great seriousness in their work in harness. Loony doesn't do sled, but she does work as a service dog, and she does love to be in her harness. She likes to work. She does have good work ethic. When I put on that harness, she straightens right up. She's a good girl. Huh, you're a good girl. Active, merry, and inquisitive. That does describe Loony. Neither nervous nor aggressive. She does have a natural sled dog mentality, because she does when she was a natural when I taught her how to pull the sled, or she doesn't pull a sled, but she pulls a cart, and she took to that like a natural. There's actually, I think, another video on my channel from when I did that. Like the first time I put her in a sled. Hold on. I have a video of that. Let me see. Short. I think it's in my video section. Let me see. It was when she was a puppy. She was a little puppy. It's a very short video, so I can show you guys. Learning to pull a cart for the first time. Here we go. Service dog in training. Husky. Learning to pull a cart for the first time. So this is the first time I put a cart on her. I helped pull it, but she took to this like it was nobody's business. Like usually when you put a harness on a dog and put them behind a cart, they'll kind of like, they'll get nervous from just like the stuff rattling behind them. Even if they're not really doing that much work to pull, the sound of the rattling behind them will freak them out, and they'll start like, they'll do like this, and then they'll get all tangled up in their lines. They'll be like, oh, what is that? Because they got something dragging behind them, rattling. But Loony, first time, little puppy, just took to it like it was nothing. Yeah, the doggies didn't like the coyotes. Loony was over on Grammy's side. She came over to protect me. Loony came over to protect me from the coyotes. Here, watch. This is Loony. She was just a little girl, little puppy. She's still pulling on the leash. I was gonna see how she did. I'm gonna be pulling it because she's too young to pull it, but I was just seeing how she did in front of it. Watch. She's such a cutie. And she don't care. She don't care a bit about that rattle.
Come on, let's go. Come on. All right. Come on, Saluna. Oh, yeah, we gotta go around the tree. Come on, around the tree. Oh, this way, Saluna. She stops to dig a hole. Got it? Good girl.
You guys gotta go back and watch some of her puppy videos. They're so cute.
You got it? You got it? Come on. Let's go. You got it? You getting used to it behind you?
I'll go back so you guys can see the screen better. But yeah, she didn't care at all. That's how she took to it, like it was nothing.
Good job. Good job. She just helps me get the momentum a little bit. Obviously, she's not.
I say when the cart is full, I pull it from the handle. She just helps with the momentum, as she is so small and just learning. Obviously, she's way too small to pull the cart. But we're just learning and getting her used to it being behind her, and she didn't even care.
Oh, come on, Saluna. Let's go. Oh, come on. Tangled a little bit.
Loony, are you watching yourself? That was you as a baby. That was you as a baby. Butterfly says my fish Blue likes to watch the other fish. Aw.
Picture of the leg. Oh, is it tangled around all your legs?
Just getting her leash tangled a little bit.
Yes, a little bit.
My mom asked if she was pulling the cart.
Over there. I'm helping her, but. Come on, Saluna. Let's go.
There she goes. Now she's running. That was her first time. First time ever getting hooked up to a cart, and she didn't even faze her. Did not faze her one bit. And then I have one on my TikTok from like the second or third time where she was actually helping And again, does not care at all. I don't know if I put this one on my, I don't know if I put it on my YouTube too, but I know it's on my TikTok. Oh, you know what? It might be on my YouTube, on my shorts. It might be under shorts. Hold on. Hold on. Is it on my shorts? That's my studio. I need to switch out of the studio. I got too many things in the studio open. Ah, I don't want to get copyright by other people's stuff. I can play my own stuff. I can play my own stuff. I don't want to get copyrighted playing other people's stuff. Loony, sweet Loony. Loony, sweet Loony. Trip to Maine. Okay, yeah, I do have it here. This is Loony. Loony puppy pulling a wagon. So here she's kind of pulling it. She's pulling it downhill. She's still too young to fully pull it here. She was only like 6 or 7 months old, but...
Come on. Come on. Yeah. Good job.
So she does pull a little bit. She pulls my wagon for me. You see, she's walking. Does not care. Usually dogs will get freaked out by the wagon, like the rattling of the wheels and stuff.
Come on.
It says she is young, so I mostly help and guide / pull the handle to help when we are pulling weight, but for short bursts here and there and going downhill when gravity's doing the work, I let her try on her own.
You coming? Come on, Loony.
So she only did a little bit, but still, you can see how she doesn't care.
All right. That was a good run.
And then I go back to helping her.
The rest. Come on. That was good. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, see, she does great. She does really great. She likes to pull. She likes to pull the wagon, huh? He loves to pull the wagon. So she took to it like a pro, like it was nothing. The first time I hooked her up, she was like, oh, okay, we're doing this, I guess. She was like, okay, we're doing this now. So what they say about, because I was reading about how they just kind of take to, where was it? I have to go back to it. Sapala, Siberian dog. Oh, froze. Oh no, there it is, right there. Natural, innate sled dog mentality is a primary characteristic of the Sapala dogs. Their nature is highly cooperative and they show great seriousness in their work in harness. And this is just all the history, bred by the legendary dog driver Leonard Sapala. That's just talking about how they were bred initially from the dogs, like Togo and Balto are their ancestors. In 1939, the last Siberia imports, along with several of Sapala's dogs, became the breed foundation for the Siberian Husky in Canada, the Canadian Sapala kennels of Harry Wheeler in St. Jovite Station, developed and bred Sapala Siberians until 1950 in genetic isolation from the developing Siberian Husky breed in the USA, which gradually became oriented more and more towards conformation dog shows. So like it's like the Siberian Husky went more towards show dogs, so they became like a little more bulky and fluffy, and they became like a little like more bulky and stocky and fluffy and like pretty. And the Sapala Siberians were more as like work dogs, and they stayed kind of lean and with a less dense fluffy coat. Like her coat is still dense, but it's not as puffy and fluffy because it's more compact and not as fluffed, so that I don't know, it's easier to work in the snow without getting like when you have too much fluff, snowballs get caught in their feet and stuff. Huh. Yeah, you don't want snowballs getting caught in your feet. That used to happen to my German Shepherd because he was long-haired and plush coat, and he would get big snowballs stuck in his feet and the backs of his legs and stuff. So it's actually not good when they're too fluffy. My phone was about to die. I had to plug it in. So yeah, if you guys want to read this, you can go to, I'm not going to read the whole history, but it's Cold Mountain Siberians / the Sapala Siberian. And then, do they show pictures? Media? Video gallery? Cold Mountain pups do it in style. With puppies? That's cute. Okay, sorry. That was deep snow, right? Yeah. They're in New Jersey. All right, Lunar Tune. All right, we're going to go get our dinner and have a good night. I think it's like 10 o'clock now, so it's getting kind of late. But yeah, we try to teach you a little bit about Loony. She's not a mutt. You're not a mutt. Not that there's anything wrong with mutts. She's just not. She's a Sapala. Sapala Siberian. Oh, yes, you're a sweet girl. She's got lots of huskies for a family. She got family of huskies. Yeah, were you going to come protect me from the coyotes? Yeah, I was going to put that coyote video up on my thing. So if you ever want to hear what crazy coyotes sound like, that video is going to be going up on my YouTube too. I was just going to put some coyote pictures in the background because there's not really anything to look at. It's just black screen because it was looking out my window at night. But yeah, I'll be putting that up soon. So if you ever want to tease your dogs with coyotes, I guess. Yeah, and I'm going to go chat with Animal Lover on Facebook because I think my Facebook's working now. I'm being summoned. All right, everybody, have a good night. I'm going to go chat with my friend C, my friend Christine, sweet C, while I eat my dinner. Aw, sweet Loony. Loony came to protect me from the coyotes, huh? Yes. You're not doing a very good job. You're too sleepy to protect me, but that's okay. All right, Loony says, good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, Noelle. Don't need coyote sounds. Well, some people like to look that stuff up, so I figured I'd put it on my channel. Like, I just looked up the owl sounds. It's like, those kind of videos are kind of nice to have online sometimes when people are trying to figure out what the heck they're hearing in the woods. So I figured I'd put my version up because I do that all the time. When I'm trying to figure out what I'm listening to in the woods, I'm like, what am I hearing? And I'll type in different things and like, what am I hearing in the woods? And then I'll pull up different animals. Be like, okay, it's that. So I'm like, hey, people can use my video to do the same thing that I do. Or they can just tease their dogs with it. Poor Loony. She came to protect me. I know I teased everybody's dogs are like on alert tonight now. Huh. Everybody's puppies are on alert. Noelle said, I don't have to. I have coyotes near my house. Yeah. We don't have as many down here. It was when I lived up the hill. It's the same town, but we have more foxes down this side of town. I hear foxes all the time. You hear they make that crazy noise. What does the fox say? They go, "Pah! Pah!" They make like a crazy yell. Yeah, we have more foxes this side of town, not really many coyotes. Hear them very occasionally, but they're usually like a distance. But when I lived up the hill and around the corner, there was more coyotes. The foxes got this side of town. The coyotes have the upper, because I used to live up the hill. So I think the coyotes have the high land and the foxes stay in the lowland, I guess is what's happening. They're, not competing for territory. They've each claimed their own territory. Which is good, because then they won't fight. No, you ain't in trouble. I'm going to come chat with you while I have my dinner. Okay, good night, everybody. Birdie, say goodnight. Loony, say goodnight. I think the cats are over hanging by the fire, so I won't mess with them. But everyone else says goodnight. Bye. I'm coming, animal lover. I'm coming. Go get on Facebook. I'll come meet you over there. Bye. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.